Ooh, starting 10 minutes early. What am I going to do for 10 minutes? Right. An interesting morning. Boomerang. They're ready to have launch. Elvis is in the building. Or, of course, there's going to be more delays than they haven't. Let's see what excuses they come up. Wait, let's get these people in the chat room. Cool. Let's go. Let's do that again. Please. Do you like that? It's my new sound wave. It's Richard. Richard's in the chat room right now. And we started with a bang. 8 minutes to go before the meeting starts. Meeting's in progress. The meeting hasn't started. Oops, I can't even talk properly. Okay, it is 5:50. Can't see now. 52 in the morning on Sunday morning. And I'm just got out of bed, done my hair. So beautiful. And I'm ready to listen to a whole lot of lies and deceitful information. Oh, we're probably going to watch a presentation about arbitrage trading. Making coffee. Richard's in the chat room making coffee. Can you give me a coffee? That'd be good. Coffee would be good. Oh, yeah. Well, it's going to be interesting, isn't it? As you're talking about coffee, I can make that. Look at this. Make a coffee. See? Look at that. Yeah, so what we do, we've got a blank canvas for a few minutes here. We've got a blank window. Let's go through my routine in the morning. Let's see, because you might have noticed the thumbnail. We've got was network. So let's go there. Oh, it's working. That's a change. Rob, as you know him, went here last night and it had all sorts of problems. Banned and blocked and all sorts of things. He thought that they figured out who he was and that they were banning him. But I said, Rob, you're not that special. Come on, mate. They don't know who you are. They don't watch your videos. They watch our videos. They do watch our videos, don't they? But yeah, I thought this bit here, products, I thought this was new, which was really interesting, but I don't know if it is. Oh, Richard, thank you. My goodness, what are you doing? That is one heck of a coffee. Thank you very much. Look at that. Did you just buy coffees for everybody? These truck drivers. That's so generous. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. That is awesome. So that helps me. That helps me feel better. I like coffee. I have to wake up now. We've got coffees from Richard. Oh, that's really, really nice. Thank you very much. Very generous. So let's see. So then I went to log in. I did this yesterday. I went to log in and it said down for maintenance. Apparently, you need to do maintenance. Oh, look, I've even got a username. I can log in. So use my username. Oh, and I'm logged in. Look at that. That's a lady's username and password. She gave it to me. And I use it every now and again. But what I need to do now is use two-factor authentication and I can get in there. So I have to put that code in there. Oh, no, you can see the numbers. Now you can get access. Oh, I better not log in online. So let's check out another website then. Let's go to Beta Boomerang. Boomerang. Now I paid $10,000 for a Boomerang license so I could do some arbitrage trading. And now when I go there and I log into the website, they've decided it's a good idea just to rip the website off. How would you be feeling? Yeah, and I assume that you can hear me, by the way. That is the next thing, isn't it? And I'm hoping that the primetime meeting does actually start up. Something else I've done a bit silly today is I went to Google And I said, give me a name of a famous hacker. And they've given me that name, and it's my name I'm going to use in the meeting today. So if you want to find me, do some research, find out one of the biggest hackers in the world and see if that's the case. Anyway, so there's my Boomerang license address. So that would be a bit alarming, wouldn't it? You know, especially seeing there's meant to be 60,000 licenses sold, and the minimum investment for a license is $500. Now, if you work that out, kids, that's $30 million worth of licenses they are claiming that they have sold to people who are just biting at the bit to be millionaires. And they're going to sit there and do these trades where you make $1, $2 a trade. So I don't know about you guys, but if I got $10,000 and divided it by $1 or $2 and figured out how many transactions I need to do to make back just my license fee, I'm going to be there for a very long time. But people don't seem to be talking about the elephant in the room, and that is common sense. It's going to take people hours to make this money if this arbitrage trading stuff is real. So let's go to another exciting bit. Let's go and have a look at the let's have a look to see who is actually still going in there and buying the stuff. Now, there's meant to be a new wallet address, which I'm sure Susie and Crypto G is trying to find, because when you buy an arbitrage, oh my goodness, it's gone up. What the heck? What the heck has happened here? This is unusual. When you buy a loan, you were buying it on the ARE ALL SATOSHI super wallet address, and we can see all the transactions of all the money coming in. Now, I'm freaking out here, guys, because all of a sudden I see, which looks like 464,000, and I thought this was empty. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Oh my God, some idiot has bought a license just 1 minute ago for $500. So they're still purchasing licenses through the WAS address. But somebody said in one of the chat rooms, which reminds me to open up, see, I'm half asleep still, open up WhatsApp so I can get the latest gossip. They said, make sure you use the right wallet address if you're buying a license. I've got something funny I want to tell you. Rob doesn't know this. I hope Rob doesn't freak out when I tell you. But I want to show you something. This is the Island Girls. What am I trying to say, Dean? The Island of the browser has lost connection to your screen audio share. Oh no, restart the browser. This continues to be a problem. Your browser has lost connection to your screen audio share. Oh, I see, that's right. So if I go to this, you can see the Island Girls. And in here, I managed to turn on OBS and stream Rob's video he was doing last night as my video camera. It's quite clever stuff. So they had to sit there and watch Rob do his video last night. It was quite funny. But what really alarmed me was the fact that this lady who runs the show, she wields a big knife. Look at this. This lady's got a big butcher's knife and she's sitting there cutting up meat. So this lady who's trying to give technical support to people is sitting there with a big knife in her Zoom meeting, helping people who come along. And of course, it would be just unfunny if I didn't actually show you their technical support. And this would be a good opportunity for you guys to tell me whether my sounds are working. If you go to my YouTube shorts, you'll see that I've been doing quite a few lately because they're actually great. And they gave support to this lady. Hopefully you can hear this. It's me. Oh, Have we got the sound? We haven't got the sound, have we? Oh my goodness, there's no sound. That's going to tell me. Right, well, we're going to get sound. Right, we've got no sound. We need to work out the sound. This is all because I've got technical support from Bob and Crypto G. Tell me how to set up my whatever. So we need to figure out how to get the sound before the meeting starts now. Now we're in trouble. Let's go here. We're going down to settings. We're going to settings. Oh my goodness, how come that's not going to work? All right, Houston, we don't have sound. Whoops. Let's go here. Sound. We need to figure out how to get sound going, everyone. All right, let's go security. Site sound. Allow. Microphone. Allow. Why is there no sound? So you can hear me obviously, but there's no sound on the web browser. So now what we're going to do is we're going to come here and we're going to go to sound. Oh, but we started early. Might have time to fix this. And we're going to watch ourselves. Now, what I need you to do is to tell me when you can hear me. And at the moment, it's not looking good. Right, so we need to figure out how to get that sound going. That's too spinny for me. I don't think I can do that, but we need to perhaps go here. We need to go to a short. And we'll go to Keith Williams. Oh, no. All right, now I need to figure out how to get this freaking sound going before the meeting starts. Rock. That's it. Why isn't no meeting started? Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure out my sound for my browser. Am I doing something tricky? Oh, no. Please, 1, 2, 3. We can't hear that, can we? Well, I can't. No, you can't. Oh, no. Let's see, what can I do? How can I get that going? Allow stats troubleshooting. Oh, right. We can start that. Now, we might not have any sound for a while because somebody helped me fix my sound, so I need to work on that. And then I will, I know there's going to be no sound, it's going to be frustrating. We're not going to miss much, but I might have to translate for you. But in the meantime, that is a problem, isn't it? So we just need to fix up a couple of things. Audio. Go to settings. Hide self view. Okay, kids. Gallery view. And now I need to figure out how to get the frigging sound going. It's going to be a pain. Why is this happening to me? Right. Let's see if we can get the sound going. All right. Good luck. Kind of shop it into life first of all. Reload. Oh no! Reload. It's telling me it's lost something. I believe we've got that going. Okay, now maybe. Saturday support. Right, there's nearly 1,000 people in here, and I've got no sound. This is just going great so far, guys. It's just Grace talking shit. So, me, audio, background, and move on. Okay, stop. Edit name. Right. Camera, audio, zoom. Let's see what we got. Noise cancellation. Oh, that do it? She's going to assist people. No, come on, you got this. She's going to. No, come on, you got this. Default. Come on. You don't have security. Oh, I can hear this. She's telling everyone they need to change their passwords, I think. Hmm. Trying to think of another way of doing this. Mm. Hold on. Let me just. External microphone. Oh, yeah. No, not yet. I'm working on it. I can hear it quietly, but nothing really, yeah. Why can't I do this, Danny? Oh, I can't believe this. Oh, stupid piece of shit. Audio option, test microphone speaker. Built in. Okay, microphone. We want a speaker to be the MacBook built.
Okay. If you press the help button, that message comes out to me in the main session, and then I have to send somebody there or forward into that breakout room, and I will have to interrupt the activities in there to say somebody asked for help. Usually your name shows up, and you ask for help. What can we help you with? So do not do that. You'll have access to be able to put certain things, questions in the
It's
chat.
crazy.
They are chat.
What's that?
There are chat rules. Okay. And so please follow the chat rules.
That book.
That's posted in the chat.
Well, there's nearly 1,000 people in here. I don't know how to get the sound going, guys. I'll just have to think about this. Obviously, you can hear me okay, but and you can hear a terrible sound of hers. I'm just going to get some headphones. What was it?
Raise hand, one question, one issue. Is there anything? So, Carl, can you just in general address the this that we just got this morning concerning that deposit, that address?
Glad to request. Okay. In the recent maintenance they did on the WAS product, they reset all the wallet addresses for BTC20 and TRC20 in your deposit area. Under assets, you need to go in and reset those, create new addresses. It's not a big problem for most people, it's just an administrative thing. The big problem comes if you have whitelisted that address on other platforms.
Sorry about the sound, guys. I know. No sound or some sound?
If you've got them saved elsewhere,
I can't believe they've done this. Yeah, I'm just turning the sound off. Okay, I'm just trying to work the sound. Obviously, thank you for the comments. Let me know what's happening. They're gonna. I'm missing some really important stuff here. Carl's telling everyone that they'll lose their money if they don't do something with their wallets. So it's going to be a good meeting, and I can't get the friggin' sound going. Sorry, guys. Not doing much good here. I am listening to my headphones to hear of my own show to figure out what's happening, but I can't. I've set up everything, but they've got phone calls going. They've got phone calls going throughout each other because things are going wrong, and they're telling people that they'll need to log in and reset their passwords or something to get things going, which is really amazing. Which is quite amazing. Microphone. I blocked on Zoom. They won't let me use it, so I can't actually use a proper Zoom app. So I'm using a web browser. My web browser doesn't. Yeah, because I was sharing people's personal details. Zoom says I broke their terms and conditions, even though this is breaking their terms and conditions by broadcasting this shit. It's quite amazing. Leave computer audio. I'll try that again. For some reason, all the sound is gone. I don't even know what I'm doing today. And it's 6 o'clock in the morning here for me. My brain's not working. Leave computer audio. I want to use the phone. Oh, no. Start. But then now I've got no sound myself. You just can't win. Audio. Join. Okay. I get it back. Look, things are problems are happening all over the place here, and I can't get any sound. It might have been a rug pull. Who knows, eh? Trying to get the sound going, but I'm not having any luck with my sound. So technical difficulties all over the place. But where would you want technical difficulties, here or in some place where you have all your money? Hands are up all over the place. Select the speaker. Now, where is my speaker? I might have to restart my sound once again. There's 1,000 people in here, and Grace is having a bad day in the office. She's a disgraced judge. Play some music. Oh my god. It's like people can't sit here and watch Grace sweating like a rapist. It's so frustrating. Right, I'm gonna go through a few things here until I can get in. I wish I played music as well. They've said, "Was somebody playing music?" Because if that is the case, right, I'm just hopefully trying to get sound. I might try something on my I'm gonna do. I've got a plan, guys. I'm gonna unplug my computer and plug that in. Zoom. Coming through. Oh, now I'm gonna kill you with sound, aren't I? Alright, I'm gonna unplug my what have we got? Have we got the sound yet? No. Oh my goodness, this is terrible. I'm still trying to work out the sound in the browser. For some reason, it just doesn't want to work. Uh-oh. That tells you something, doesn't it? I think we've got a problem, Houston. I think we've got that problem that I had the other day, and it's come back to haunt me. Okay. We're just getting worse. Right. So the first thing I need to do is refresh this browser thing. I think it's because I left it on all night. They're going to take some questions. Oh my goodness.
Hey, we're just waiting for somebody to be visible. Once somebody's visible, we will call on them to submit their question or ask their question. Thank you for your cooperation. Camera needs to be on. You need to be visible. Hillary, I know you. Please unmute yourself, Hillary.
Now we just need to figure out how to get their pictures going. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. Right now,
Are you able to unmute yourself, Hillary?
Move on to the next person, please.
Okay. Paul. Hello. Go ahead and unmute yourself.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've tried everything I can to get to the breakout rooms. At the bottom menu on my phone, it says participants chat, reaction share, record, capture. There's nothing for breakout rooms. Do you have any idea? It's an Android phone.
They're actually working on the breakout room, and as soon as it's ready, we will let everybody into the breakout room. We'll
Okay.
announce it. So
Good. Also, one more
currently
thing.
working on
On your existing Woz wallet, are we going to be doing the create a wallet, hit the plus
We're having
sign? Is that
massive
what we're
trouble.
doing in those two
And I'm having
wallets
problems as
to
well.
create a new one?
I've nearly
And will our licenses transfer over to that, be connected to that wallet, or are they not dependent on that anyway?
that.
Carol, would you take that question, please?
Yeah. They are not dependent. They are your deposit address into WOZ, not into MetaMask or any wallet outside of WOZ. There's no relationship between those two addresses.
Oh, shit. I know that's good. Hold it. Yay, we're getting there. Hopefully we've got sound. I've had to refresh. And now I think I've lost. The hands are up. But I'm now lost the sound again. I'll get it back. Somebody from the Philippines who has audience. Oh my god, this is terrible. I had the sound, but no sound. We're gonna get there, guys. Test, test. Automatically adjusted. I have a feeling I might be getting closer. All right, one last ticket here. Mhm. Yeah, working on it. Susie we've ever had. We might have got it.
Excuse me, have your human face on and we'll call on you. Thank you so much. Alrighty, and there, we have other texts in here. Go ahead, please.
Oh my
Laura?
God, I got it working. Didn't I?
Go ahead and unmute yourself.
You haven't missed too much.
Laura?
Oh, but I can't have sound and pictures, so we're just going to have sound.
You need to unmute yourself, my Lord.
Oh no, there is pictures. Oh, I see. What I think they've actually made it that people can't. You can't see people's cameras.
Make sure that you've given them permission to unmute.
How many people got their hands up?
Yep, she has
You've unmuted
permission.
them?
Yep.
All right.
I'll come back to you once you're
Let's have a look.
unmute
Hide
yourself.
on video.
Irene
Hide.
Larson, go ahead and unmute yourself.
We're going. We're going. Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Can you please repeat that about the addresses
trying to
we
get
need to
breakout rooms
change
going.
because
It's just
we didn't get all with us.
all right. So I need to rely on
Please,
you
thank
guys now because what I need
Carl,
to know
can you please repeat that for
it's not working.
him?
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you're
I need
talking
you to
about
say
some
browser
addresses
sound not working.
we need to
Yeah.
change.
But I think
When you
Can you
log
please
into-
repeat that?
but there's 1,000 people
when you
in
log
here,
into WAS,
and hopefully so
into
there's
your
1,000 people in
account
here.
or
Everyone has to
accounts,
do
you have
something
to do
major to
all
their
of
wallet,
your
or they'll lose all their money. That's
associate
what I got. I don't know
accounts.
what that means, but
When you
we'll
log
figure it
in,
out.
go to the assets section and create new deposit addresses for both the BTC20 and the TRC20 chains in your WAS account or accounts.
So this is amazing.
Okay,
Then,
thank you very
once
much.
you've
Tina,
done
what
that,
am I sounding like? I'm
once you've
not
done
too
that,
bad, aren't
make
I?
sure you
Am I
go to
back to my
any
normal
locations
old-fashioned sound?
outside of WAS where you've
I need to tune them
saved
down a bit.
old addresses and replace them, either by an edit or a delete and
Now this is
recreate.
the Chief Technical Officer helping everyone today.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Where you gone?
Milo, are you able to unmute yet?
Good time
Yes,
to
I am now because you're not allowing me to unmute myself. So, okay. Hi, everybody. I just want to know when we move to MVP because all my downline are, mad. They
I'm real
say
good
why
to
I
hear this,
keep
aren't we?
lying,
What a
this
nightmare.
week, this day, today or tomorrow or next week, whatever. So they get mad at me. So I just like to know, pass information down, please.
Oh,
Vinny, go ahead and take that question.
Yeah, so Shafis hasn't changed the date, as you have seen in the previous
well, here we go. You got any
build
questions from the chat
bulletins,
room?
how it is
Now I've
done
got
in
my
phase
sound.
1, phase 2, and phase
I'm a lot
3.
happier.
So we're supposed
by
to
all
start
means,
today with phase 3, which is the
let's,
go live date. And that's still 11 hours, so we still have some time, and we have not got any change. So we're still, for us, it's today, but for you, depending on where they are in the road, of course, it may be for them on the 21st. But there is no change communicated to us yet. So we still stay with this date.
Next person. Thank you, Milo. Good question. Next.
Hi. Go ahead and unmute yourself. Smala. Are you able to unmute yourself?
Hello.
Hi.
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 I was just wondering if you know of any bridge exchange or deck somewhere where you can buy
I waited 3 weeks
BTC,
for this. Hey, pickle.
where there are the BTC chain on a bridge or an exchange where the BTCs
I
is
get my money on
allowed
the damn platform is
to
what
be
I want to
bought.
know. Just saying. She wants to.
Carl, are you able to answer that, please?
Yep. The bridge officially is not up but it appears that it is intermittent or
is it really
somewhat
intermittent?
processing.
110 days
As
later,
long as you know how to use
it
it
stopped.
properly, you just send USDT straight into your BTC20 accounts and go to the BTC COD20 DApp and just swap it for BTCC.
Look me on camera.
Alternatively, you can do a peer-to-peer or person-to-person. If you trust somebody to sell it to you, you can send them USDT into their WOZ wallet or into their Binance or something, and then send them, get them to send you some of their BTCC. But that has the inherent trust factor.
Oh, you're just a beautiful boy.
But it's just a straight swap in any wallet that you have. You can buy it out of the swap pool.
Look at that picture.
Hope that answered your
Wasn't it about
question.
scammers?
Next one, Goran, can you please unmute yourself and state your question?
Goran, come on. How do I get out of this shit show?
Goran?
Yes, hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. I just wonder when the bot will go live and when we can trade on the bot, this automatically trading.
Good question.
machine.
You want to know the answer to that one, mate.
Good question. Crypto Tech, do you want to answer this question?
We've got a few technical
Yes.
difficulties.
The trading and everything scheduled for the 20th. And when it is scheduled for the 20th, it is the closing of business on the 20th within the WAS back office. So if you should go into your WAS back office and look in the big yellow banner, you will see business closing in how many hours. Once that cycle is complete,
21st in New
you should
Zealand
be able
losers.
to start trading. Okay. There will be some training on that. It's not officially out yet, so there's no trading
It was already
as of yet.
released in test mode.
But once business closes, it should activate the trading.
Goodness me.
Wonderful. Thank you. Shaz, go ahead and
another claim.
unmute yourself and submit
Where's
your
Shavaz?
question.
Shavaz.
Unmute yourself, Shaz.
Unmute
Okay,
yourself,
got
please.
it. Can you hear me?
Wonderful.
Okay.
Can you hear
Yes,
me?
I'm
Yes.
just wondering, because this is new and it's all new to everyone, is there not going to be just a basic demonstration on how to go through the new
No,
steps?
because they've got no DAP. They've got
They
nothing.
taught the leaders.
Oh my goodness.
Aren't they going to teach us?
No, because the
Good
leaders haven't got it.
question.
Good question.
Carl, can you answer Shaz's question, please?
So we're more ready when it starts.
Yeah. At this
Oh, his
stage, we
mum.
haven't actually seen anything other than what was posted on Wednesday. We haven't got an official announcement that the procedure is this, that, and the next thing.
Is that right? And you're the
So
chief technical officer.
we're waiting as
On the
much
dole,
as you
of course.
are.
This is crazy.
Thank you for your question.
Attention, please do not
And
deposit.
I could
Shaz,
probably
next
add a
person.
little bit to that.
Okay.
On Wednesday's call, it was stated that the DApp would be simplified. So if you can or could have traded on the old beta testing, you would be able to fly through the new one because it is simplified. Less clicks, more profit.
Hey, the good news
Wonderful.
is we now have an account.
Carolyn,
we can
go ahead
test-
and unmute yourself and
Thanks
state your
to Carol.
question.
Yes, thank you. When can we start trading again?
People just ask the
Is
same
the
questions,
URL already
and they just
ready
answer this
for
3 times.
going in, or?
Vinny, do you want to go ahead and answer Carolyn's question?
When can we
please?
start trading?
Yeah, the official link hasn't shared yet. So the last communication was that tonight it would go live. Now, tonight is a very a big window.
Go live my ass.
So I'm expecting it between today and tomorrow, depending on where you are, where you're located. And
Gee,
then
this guy.
the URL will be shared.
He's living the dream.
It is not done. It's not pre-shared, just to avoid people to connect right away and try to trade while they can't, right? And get any other issues because of that. So the moment
it's the message that we've got at the moment. Oh, damn. I think I've lost my sound by doing that, haven't I? Where have I? Speaking of, I'm back. Yeah, I've lost sound, haven't I? Because of my stupidity. I should have stayed where I was. I think I've lost my sound. Down. I think I know how to fix the sound this time, though. I have lost it. With my sound. But I know how to fix it. I will not move. And yeah.
Like everybody, to look at the app and try, but I'm pretty sure and I'm confident that whatever Chavez will deliver to us, the app, the moment it will be ready and they will send the link, that would be something amazing and change, a breakthrough thing to everybody.
No, that would be an option.
We just
in the future, do you think we'll have something automatic? You click it and you let it trade for you at night when you're sleeping.
Well, that's the bot. They actually working on it. We didn't test the bot yet, but we. But we need to wait.
That's why 24/7. Exactly, perfect. Perfect. I'll wait for that. Thank you so much.
Have I got the sound going?
You're welcome.
I have. Don't touch it, Danny. I'm breaking it. This is.
So here I am.
Walt, go ahead and ask your question.
Okay, thank you very much. I did understand that the new page where we're going to, the new website where we're going to work with on Boomerang is going to be communicated via the channels on Telegram or via email. How is that going to be communicated?
The room's maxed out.
Good question. Vinny, can you answer his question?
Obviously, it's 998.
Yes, so it will be coming on all official channels that you're usually getting your info from. As for sure, all leaders will share it with their downlines as well the moment we're getting it in. So expect to see multiple patients where you will be able to see it and be able to click on it. But for sure, the official WAS channels, the official news group from Telegram group from Boomerang will have it as well. As long as almost all the other WhatsApp group that
this guy's heavily involved
being shared among the members.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Walter. Great question. Ram, please unmute yourself and ask your question.
Yeah, Rob, upcoming. He's got a live.
Yes, thank you very much,
I believe.
I would like to know, my MetaMask is leaking. So if Carl can explain a little bit, because it was connected to other exchanges. So I don't know if it's what happened when I used my bonus. Twice I lost all the money that was on the MetaMask.
Ooh,
So
did you?
I would like to know if that is the case, I should delete that address of MetaMask and then create a new MetaMask or not, because they asked me, I asked the support and they told me to come on Saturday, but since it's not yet ready, the platform, so they would like to trace where the money has gone to. So should I go ahead and just delete that one and then create a new one, or
mate.
the address that I've put
Give
on
evidence
the
and
Boomerang
courtrooms.
is still
You realise you've been
live on the new one, and I should not delete that MetaMask.
Okay, as you see, we have a lot of hands open. Please, I will implore you to keep your questions short and
Nearly
concise.
25 hands are up.
And Joe, please go ahead and take that question, Shiva Joe.
And remember, 100,000 people have built these licenses going by their stats, and they've only got 1,000 in the Zoom meeting with their hands up. Joe?
Okay. Hello, hi, sorry, what was the question?
How come you sleep at night in your scammer?
Money is being taken out of his MetaMask, and he's contacted support, and they told him to come to Saturday support.
Okay, well, ideally we would need to have a look in your wallet so we can trace so we can go onto the blockchain and have a look. But it sounds like someone has access to your wallet, whether it's a sweeper bot or whether somebody's manually accessing your wallet. If you've revealed your 12 words to somebody by accident, then I'm afraid there's nothing that can be done. Your account, your MetaMask account is now gone. But without sort of having a look in the breakout room and looking on your blockchain, it's
why don't you share
just
a
on the
screen?
face of it.
Share a
On
screen
the
to the
statement
public
that
now.
someone's been removing money from or funds from your MetaMask, it just sounds like you've either allowed access via a sweeper bot, or you've passed your 12 words on to somebody.
Like me, you reckon?
They're the only possible ways. And I know you may say no. People say it all the time. I haven't, but sometimes you do it without even realizing. So, I think Grace gave a good example earlier at the beginning. Somebody was on a Zoom and they accidentally, without even think about it, shared the password to their WOZ account. And before you know it, people are logging into her WOZ account. So sometimes people do it by accident, by clicking on links without thinking. So it's possible that you've granted permission to somebody remotely to get into your MetaMask, or somebody has discovered your 12 words in some way.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Joe. I believe the next person was Blanca.
What have we got?
Coming up, I'll add something to Joe.
Oh, go ahead.
If you are absolutely certain you did not give out your 12-word phrase or your anything,
I'm in, Rob. Oops, sorry.
You should be looking at getting your virus checker updated.
Oh my
or installing
God, really?
one or running a virus check, because you may have a keyboard
You may
blocker
have everything else
that
wrong
just
except the
quietly
system
sits in the
isn't down.
background,
I've delivered
following
nothing
every
I've said.
keystroke and sending that off to some scammer.
And they're blaming
you
me
don't
as a
even know
scammer
you've
now.
done that then.
Friggin' heck.
So it's another avenue of investigation for people that have got compromised wallets or accounts.
So the chat room's open.
Blanca, I need for you to go ahead and unmute.
Now, I would believe that if I were running a support room, you would leave the chat room
and ask your
there'd be
question,
somebody
Blanca.
answering questions in the chat room. But no, they block the chat room off and they monitor who can answer and who can't.
Blanca, can you unmute and ask your question?
I'm just going to say goodbye to my family before they go off to work.
Okay. Hello. How can you hear me? Hello, Grace.
Yes.
Hello, everybody. I would like to ask those who buy licenses after the launch, when they will be whitelisted.
Okay, Vinny. Hi, Trashy. Trash Sheets, can you take that question?
Trash shit. He's here. Hey, Trash shit. How you doing, brother? Brother from another lover. Hey, look, can you see?
Thank you, Grace. So
thank you, Grace.
the answer is pretty simple. Everybody will be whitelisted instantly.
Really?
After the launch of MVP, this is going to be a permanent thing.
So how's this going
As people buy licenses, they will be able to whitelist themselves.
It sounds like.
Kathy, could please go ahead and unmute and ask your question.
Come on, Kathy, ask a decent one.
Hello, I just have one quick question. Are we going to be making 200% or 300%? Because in the back office this morning, when I just got through registered, it said 200%.
Yeah, you lost. You got to get on before the 8th of April.
Although the back office shows it's 200%, but it's going to change. So what we are going to have is we will be making 3x of your package value. So if you have bought a license of 500, there is a profit ceiling that's of 3x, that is $1,500. So the most you will be making would be $1,500. So as soon as you reach that profit ceiling, your license will expire. You will have to again repurchase. Thank you.
What has 3 times your return on your investment got to do with it?
Alrighty, thank you very much. That was, I believe that was Kathy. Paul.
Hey, Bob, you going to bounce on stage?
Paul, I think you've already got a question in. I'll be right back with you. Goran?
Goran? Not our old Hyperverse Goran. Oh, no.
Goran, please unmute and ask your question.
He's already hit his hand up once and answered. He's only allowed one question. What sort of Mickey Mouse club are you running here?
Goran?
Do as you're told. The judge has spoken.
It's on your left-hand side on the bottom left.
Oh my God, they didn't even
They unmuted me for some reason. Do you want me to just ask mine real quick?
Go ahead.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So once you go in there and create your new wallet by hitting view, first it looks like you hit view details. And then after, not view details, but once you hit the plus sign, then you hit deposit and whatever for your new wallet. And then a window pops up and it gives you your new address. I'm assuming that's the new wallet addresses. Are they automatically reflected in your WAS site? Or do you have to now do something else with these two new wallet addresses?
And why have they got these wallet addresses? Come on, ask the elephant in the room.
I'll answer that, Grace. So once you press the plus button, a new wallet is automatically created, and that's the only wallet you're having. That's your new wallet. There are no separate wallets.
Oh,
although
got
for USDT
accounts.
TRC20 and USDT BTC20, there are
You bought
two
multiple
different wallets.
licenses.
But if you consider any network, so there is only one wallet which you created as you hit that plus sign. And after that, you tap on that down arrow and that screen pops up. That's your fresh new wallet that you have just created.
New wallet.
And you are supposed to be using only that wallet.
And why wasn't this announced like weeks ago that this is going to happen?
Goran, can you go ahead and unmute yourself? You're unmuted.
Yes,
can
thank
you.
you.
Ask your question, Goran.
Hello again. I just wonder how many US dollar in Matic you need to trade one license because you have that gas fee.
What did you say?
On MetaMask.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, ask that question again, please.
What I understand, you need to have Matic to gas fee.
Welcome to mother.
And I wonder how many US dollar I need to have in Matic to trade a license for $500.
Crypto Tech, could you answer that question?
Crypto Tech, answer this question.
At least 10% of your license you should have as gas fee, and it is possible if you run out, like probably you wasn't looking properly and your gas fees are a little bit higher than normal, and it exhausts your gas fees, you can exchange some of the coins that you have traded to get more gas fees. But I would suggest about 10% of your total wallet holding. So if you have a $500 license, at least 150 to cover the 3x that you're going to be trading.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you. Go ahead and lower your hand. Noni, would you assist me in lowering the people who have asked questions already, lowering their hand? Dia, do you have a question? Do you have your hand up? Just give me a thumbs up if you do, if I skipped you. Okay. Go ahead and unmute and ask your question.
So, Carl, can you clarify again, people who have more than one wallet, what account? You mentioned about swapping. I don't quite get that.
Could you speak up and ask that question again, Dia? Thank you.
It's asked about people who have multiple accounts. How do we combine them, or do we trade one after the other? Or Carl mentioned about swapping, and I don't quite understand.
As an analogy, when you swap between accounts in the COD 20 DApp to move your miners around, it's the same principle. You just swap your wallet address. You just click and change addresses. As long as you've got all your accounts that you want to use in Boomerang connected to the DApp, when you swap, it follows you. It's the same practice. It's the communication between your wallet and whichever DApp you are using. You just change wallets or wallet addresses, and so the DApp follows you.
The DApp.
You go to one and you trade it out. Go to one, the next one, trade it out.
Oh, it's so simple.
Thank you, Dia.
Christian, how about BTC?
Is it
no one
Pepino?
is saying anything about it. Welcome to the chat room,
Okay.
mate.
Go ahead and unmute and
Here we
ask your
go.
question.
It's just a shambles. I feel sorry for people who believe this is going to happen.
Pepino for friends, for all of you. So before the question, may I suggest a solution for the person, for everyone?
Here we
to
go.
avoid scammers on MetaMask, if you allow me. It's simple.
Oh, here we go.
Should I go?
Go ahead and share.
Yeah.
So
if you keep it short, please keep it short.
Yeah, it's simple to do.
4 hours later.
Is what I made. Just create your MetaMask, create the account inside, save all the private keys. Then this is reinstall another MetaMask. Just import the accounts, and you will have one MetaMask inside the other, like Matryoshka. So if someone steals the seeds, you're gonna have the main container seeds, but is not allowed to steal the money because the other accounts are imported. I don't know if I said.
I understood that completely, and that's an actually very clever idea.
Yeah, it's just to make.
I mean, the fact that they're claiming that people
Yes,
are
I understood, Matryoshka. I understood.
people's meta wallet
Okay. And
is an excuse for them to do a take.
Joe, please be ready to go ahead and go through that in a minute.
Because
What
that's
is your
that
question?
everyone had their money stolen from the
My
mid-market
question is
wallet, and that's why
about
it's a hell of a-
NFT, because I purchased one, but I couldn't find it on my wallet on the blockchain. If I open the mining dashboard, it appears 0. So do you know if there is any issue or something like about that? It's about
Okay.
NFT, no about Boomerang.
All right. Vinny, would you take that question, please?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear it correct.
If you want to go into the Zoom meeting and cause
Joe,
some
did
havoc,
you hear it?
which I'm hoping you
Yeah,
did.
yeah. I think he's asking about where his NFT miner is, where his free miner is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the least of your worries.
Yeah,
mate.
just
it's only
be
worth $9
patient.
on the market at the
Obviously,
moment.
all of the focus is on getting Boomerang ready.
So they don't
once
know.
the MVP launches, then there'll be a refocus on miners. And then once they've minted everything, then we'll be able to establish who has and hasn't received their minor, and then we will be able to deal with it.
So it's not only about me.
No.
No, there's other people. I've got
No,
several
everyone's
people
got
that have
problems.
not yet had their
Not the only
minors.
one with problems.
So don't worry, it will all come in good time.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you very much.
It's called hurry up and wait.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
So,
Do that,
Joe, can you take this opportunity and expound
He's rolling his
or
point.
phrase what the suggestion was as far as security is concerned?
Absolutely. So what Peppino suggested was, so you open up your MetaMask account, your MetaMask wallet. You write down the 12 words for that wallet, and then you keep that safe. Then what you do is you get the security phrase, the security key for each of the accounts in your MetaMask wallet. Then what you do is open a brand new MetaMask wallet and import each of those accounts into the new wallet. Then that way, should you ever accidentally expose your 12 words to that wallet, they will only have access to that wallet, but not to the accounts, because those accounts belong to a different wallet. And since you're never going to use or create another account in that new wallet, you will never be exposed to anybody accessing your wallet.
Oh, that will cause diversion.
It's actually a very clever idea.
Now, the fact that they knew that
Well,
everybody
the
is
example that he used
vulnerable.
was, you know, the Russian doll, where you have one doll inside another, inside another, inside another, the Matryoshka. That's what he was using as the example. So you have one MetaMask within another MetaMask. It's actually very clever.
And Joe, you're going to be teaching that, training that on Wednesday at US
She's
Prime
trying to give people hope now.
Business Development, correct?
Yeah, I can talk
MetaMask
about
Security?
that, yeah.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Rob, why don't you come in?
Okay. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, Wednesday, US Prime,
I wonder how much
MetaMask
crypto will be
Security, and
from
general internet security.
MetaMask.
That will be taught on
Question.
Wednesday.
Don't know,
Please
Josh. Hey,
join
welcome,
us
Josh.
for that,
Haven't seen you for a
so
while.
that
Seen
Joe
you've
will
been
be
visiting
able
my
to go ahead and
friends.
give you a demonstration of
YouTube
that.
channel
Okay.
instead. Here he is.
And if there's
Oh,
any other
okay, mate.
questions,
Morning.
come back to Saturday
That's the
support
gift.
day.
In the
When
community.
we get
I know.
the
I really see
technical
that, Rob.
stuff straightened out
Why didn't
for
they
the
let us know
breakout
this is
rooms,
going
and
to
we'll
happen?
have one for MetaMask security as well. Axel, thank
Everybody
you
has
for
to
your
do it.
patience.
Whatever
Go
they have
ahead
to do.
and unmute and
Great.
ask your question.
Morning, Rob.
Hello, thank you. I have a brief question. It's about I bought a license of 500, and
Yes,
then you're
unfortunately,
supposed
it
to
does
get
seem
this
to be a
minor,
scam.
which we were addressed a little bit earlier.
I've been
The
following
thing
it for
is, I
years,
have
so it might be
had
it's definitely a
become,
scam.
or what do you say? I have
Welcome
received
to
a
the chat
minor
room,
in my
RP.
back office of the DApp,
RP.
but it says undefined, so I cannot basically stake it. I don't know if this ever happened before, but I just want curious if this
Mate,
is going
everything's
to
happened in this
stay like
country.
undefined, or if it's going to actually become a minor which is going to be able to stake.
Nothing's going to work here, mate, unfortunately.
Okay. Carl?
Carl?
But the terminology is a little curious. I've never seen a term of undefined. I think
I have
you
my
might
back office open, so I can share the screen and you can check it.
Oh, this would be good. Go on.
I realize that we're not doing sharing screen just at the moment.
Okay,
Yes,
okay, fine.
we can. Someone can look at that in a breakout room. But
I know.
have you got BTCC
No, Rob,
in
you
which
haven't
you
heard
can use
that
to
it's not
stake
the 20th
that miner? A lot of people
end of the
haven't got it
business
in that account at the
day.
time.
Oh yes, I
We're
have
going
enough.
to have Chavez do the launch. So, no, don't know what's happening to them, mate.
Jump in a breakout room when they open.
But yeah, you'd think on the 20th.
We're not going to have breakout rooms. We're
Lucky
kind of
we've been here.
into the hour quite a bit. Perhaps we can deal with that in next Saturday's support. Sorry
Next
for the
Saturday
technical
support.
difficulties of not having a breakout room, but that is not going to be functional today. So
Okay, it's
we'll
all
go
right.
ahead and
It's no big deal. I was
No big
just
deal. I'm
curious
used to
because I
waiting.
have never encountered.
He's gone, but they cut him off.
Hello, did you mute yourself, sir? Unmute yourself. You muted yourself accidentally. Where are you?
Oh, I don't know if he incidentally did it.
Please raise your hand again.
Author wants to have a go.
Hello.
No, you've lost him. You never cut anybody off, Grace.
You need to. Okay, I'm moving on.
Hang on, Grace.
All right.
I think that was
Axel.
Axel. Send me
Axel.
a direct message in the chat. I'll do an after
chat room
party
open.
quickly with you and have a look, and you can share screen
It's
there.
disabled.
I'm curious as what this undefined means.
Yes. Do you want me to send a picture in the chat?
How's he going to do that?
No, just send me a message and I'll send you a link.
Open the chat room up. Here we
to
go.
the room.
Okay, I will do.
The chat room's disabled. Here we go.
Carl, actually, I would like to add
Chat
to
room's
this.
open.
We recently had
Chat
these
room's
challenges in
open.
our team. So
Chat
almost
room's
all the
open.
new NFTs that are being minted
Good
are
time to post my
not properly minted, or as the
chat room
member
has been
suggests,
disabled.
they appear to be undefined. So even
Chat room
I
chat.
got some undefined NFTs
This is
on my
short.
tab, but
Oh, it's unreal.
when I tried to stake it, stake was
933
possible.
people with problems.
So
And that's
those
important.
NFTs
Telling people to come back
are
next Saturday.
being
Sorry,
able to
telling
be,
people
we are able
next
to
Saturday.
stake them.
It's ridiculous.
But when I wanted to transfer that NFT to other wallet, when we click on my NFT section and when it opens a new section, right?
You can't transfer
There
stuff, mate.
they do
You're not
not
allowed to
appear.
leave. This is Hotel
But
California.
in miners in wallet, they appear, and when you try to stake them, they in fact start mining. Although there is some UI glitch because of which it doesn't appear that the mining has started. But once we executed that mining procedure on a
The
fresh
trash
account,
shit's
we
lost
could
so much
see
money in these crypto
the
opportunities. He's
beautiful
trying to trade his way
started
out of it.
rolling. So although the NFTs are undefined, but you can still stake them or put them to mining. Although transfer is not possible because of the UI glitch, you cannot view them in
Of course
my
he is.
NFT section.
Exactly right. You see that message in the
So
chat
you
room?
suggest
Charles
that
is busy
I
moving
try
his
to
office
stake it
to
then,
another
so
safe
it gets staked,
location
and then
as
just
the
let it be like that.
president's office is affected
I have
with
personally
Dubai
tried.
flood.
I'm
Is that
able
the
to
truth?
stake those
Isn't that?
miners.
Could be.
So I'll
Okay.
recommend you to stake them.
Yeah, because they have an ID, so it's somehow defined, even though it says
And
undefined.
even you will find stake button on them.
Mm.
It's available.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Damon. Damon, please go ahead and unmute yourself.
Damon, where's that? Damon. I don't know why.
Yes, how you doing? Thank you. My question was about the resetting or the total change of the new wallet. When it says to send some TRC20, what are we sending because we already bought the license? Are we just sending something just to generate the wallet inside our back office?
Good question.
Vinny, would you just go ahead and take that?
And for the record, no one has seen the new deck.
I'm not 100% sure if I got it correct. So you're talking about the TRC, the new wallets?
Let me ask the question. Let me ask you a question again. It says, I understand we got to create a new wallet, the TRC20 in the back office. I get that in WISE.
Yes.
Okay, it says send deposit. If we already bought a license, what are we sending?
No. No, it has nothing to. So if you're talking about your Boomerang license, that is okay. There's nothing to do with that. This address is only if you want to do a new deposit, if you want to buy a new license, that is the address that you need to send a deposit to, not the one that you used to have. Now, for most of the people, this is not an issue because they haven't saved their address. But some people, they do save their address and then they send it blindly to that address because they know it has been like that for a year. So this is just a warning from, hey, if you want to do a deposit again for a rebuy, for example, of
I might
a
be able to bring
license,
up that wallet address. I knew
please
you would find
make sure that you have the
I'm a bit
new
dubious
address
about flicking between
not the old one that
screens,
was
but
saved,
hopefully we
for
can do it.
example.
And I
But
must.
some websites, they do save the address where you
I'll
send
have
the
a
money
wee
to,
go in a second.
and then you can reuse it. So don't use that one.
Thank you very much. Working with Derek. Work with Derek. Please unmute.
I'm assuming you can still hear us. If you can't hear the browser stuff, do let me know. 25,000.
Please unmute and
So what's that wallet I'm looking at?
Hello. Sorry about that. It wouldn't let me unmute. Yeah, I was trying to get back on for 45 minutes. I really kind of missed everything. I just want to know when is the day I can start trading?
Boy, that sounds like Bob.
Or where's this going to be up recorded so I can watch it like right away?
What is going to be recorded, Derek?
You guys get that right?
Is this call recorded? Is it going to be posted up somewhere?
What is going to be?
Okay, well, I couldn't get on for 45 minutes from the beginning, and the link for YouTube wasn't working. So when can I start trading?
When can you start trading is your question.
Yes.
Okay, alrighty.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Kashit, could you take that one?
Yeah. That's a great question.
Rashid, you're muted.
Last Wednesday, Chavez has announced that 20th is the date when we
Look, he
launched the
doesn't look
MVP.
convinced himself.
So far, nothing has changed. We have recent update that it might start today. So we will wait for further announcement.
He knows that's not true. You can tell by the way his mannerisms.
Thank you, Derek. Great question. Go ahead, Lori.
There's still time for business closing.
Do you mind if I add on to that, please, Grace?
Go ahead. Smile on his face.
I would ask everybody to also remember, and if you don't know, then listen to this. There has been extensive flooding and bad weather, hurricanes in Dubai. So we don't know if that's contributed. So, you know, we have to be patient and allow them time to do the job and do the job right, so that when it launches right. So please just be patient.
What, you're telling me that the website is being flooded? Oh my goodness.
Lucy Catino, do you have your hand up? I can't see that.
So Maddie's been moving around at the moment. We're watching the blockchain, and Susie is our chief watcher.
Alrighty.
Crypto G.
Nobody else has their video on. How about M?
You're talking about me?
Do you have your hand up? Go ahead and unmute yourself, please.
Yeah,
M, stop waving your hands.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's me.
So there is a
yes.
wallet.
Okay, I just have a
Look at that soon.
Yes, with all these
53
changes,
minutes,
I was
we'll
just
have it
told
live,
that
so
we can go
vibrations.
to this webpage called dueiq.ai, dueiq.ai to verify the smart contracts for WAS. I'm wondering if you guys have heard something about that. dueiq.ai.
Crypto Tech.
No, and if you are getting anything outside of the official channels, do not listen to it.
Susie, that wallet
You will be
scammed.
scammed,
You got a
and
label for
all
that?
your funds will be stolen. Keep to the structured information centers, the Telegram channels that are official to Boomerang, was We Are All Satoshi. Keep your information that you receive from these channels, and you will not find yourself in problems.
Well, part of the reason why I asked is because this website is actually connected to the U.S. government, so it's verified by the U.S. government.
Susan, take care of that.
Got it. Thank you.
See Castano.
What's the U.S. government? Somebody taking the piss out of them.
Luis Castano.
Yeah, I'm here. Okay, it's Castagno. Okay, sorry. I have one question, and this is an issue that my dad and me we are having. It's about the launching date of the project.
On,
we
Rob.
just need to know how
Rob, get your ass in the office.
the
I
launching
need you,
date
mate.
officially, and how much longer time will be active the project.
That's funny, Rob.
Hablar español.
We got to read this. Chavez last seen pedaling a boat with his laptop, trying to move the DNS for the website.
Eunice,
Yes,
would you
I'm
go ahead
listening.
and take that, because we've answered that question 10 times already. So maybe the language was an issue. Please answer that. Espanol.
Where's Giannis?
Eunice?
Eunice, answer this frigging question. Let him ask his question again. What does he have to come
Okay,
back?
Eunice is having some computer issue. Would you go ahead and
What a
take care of that?
shambles.
The launching again, Trashit,
This lady
go
is
ahead
cooking
and
up a
take
nice
that one, please.
thing of soup.
So it has already been answered that we are on the exact timeline which was conveyed by Chavez in the last Wednesday's community call. And so far we are
Trisha is
adhering
lying
to
through his
that
teeth.
timeline. So hopefully
Treating like a
20th
rapist.
of April
Should we
was
ring up Carl?
mentioned by Chavez,
Tell me, ring up
and
Carl.
we are very much looking forward to it. So hopefully today we are still having few hours left for the business closure.
Let's
So
ring
we
up
will
Carl.
expect it to be launched today, maybe, or else, as Joe has already mentioned, there are certain climatic conditions
Oh,
because of
he's
which
blaming the weather.
the
What else
team
can they
had
blame?
to move their offices from locations. So
What officers?
that might be an issue. It might got delay. So it will be very
That's
patient
confusing.
because they
Can
are
you not
doing
come
what
on
they
through?
have to do. All they are asking us to be is to be patient.
Thank you. Daniela,
Are you there, Rich? Hold it 1 second.
Grace,
you.
Grace, just a little bit more.
Hey,
There
Richard.
appears to be a lot of
How you doing, mate?
people missing access to supply of information. If you go to your WAS landing page, i.e. was.network without the /logon,
I know. I just
you will find a
my
whole bunch of
viewers,
links
Richard,
across the top
the truck driver, as you may
where
know,
announcements will be announced. You
has
can
rate
just
me
click on one of
on my
those
cell
and join,
phone.
let's
You can
say, the
hear him and you can
Telegram
hear us speak.
or join Instagram, and constantly, or Discord, constantly they will be posting information
I was just going to ring Carl.
snippets.
You might have saved him.
And most of them have all of the links, like Telegram, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Discord. So if you want, you can connect to multiples of those and see announcements coming out. That is your best source besides your upline of a feed of information. So make sure you plug into the socials as well. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Carl. Daniela, please
That's why she's
unmute
figuring out how to
and
unmute.
ask your question.
I was just going to say, are they really blaming the floods? I haven't checked out the floods in Dubai, but we have had a news update
Daniela?
that Chavez is being seen
Did you
in
hear me?
a canoe
Yes, now, yes,
holding
we
a
do now.
laptop trying to update
Thank
the
you very
DNS
much.
so that it can go live on
We are
time.
a big team in Romania. We salute you. And all of us, we done the homework to regenerate the address, the new one and everything. Like everyone, we are anxious to ask you the same question. When will be launched? The MVP?
When?
And our leader, it's 24 hours with us by now to
Oh,
do the technical
they can use
things
the
and
weather as an
everything.
excuse.
We thank you. And I heard about the hurricane and everything, and the team was moving on
Who is this
another
guy?
office. Well, we hope that we go through and will be in few hours or whatever. Will be good for us. Thank you very much.
This guy's just been logging into his
The question is about the launch MVP to do the
Just no
transactions.
lunch lady.
Where we
Sorry, Richard, I have
You
to keep
want
you
to know
quiet.
when the launch is going to be?
Have you got headphones?
Yeah, I know that everyone in different modes ask the same thing.
Right.
Because we are ready.
Okay.
We are anxious to do this and happy to do so well.
Very good.
Thank you.
So you understand that we have that question has been asked and answered a few times.
Yeah.
Do you have any
Answer it again,
any
quickly.
other question about it?
No, we just
I didn't
are
read that.
happy to hear about this when the launch will be done. When it will be on the email, we get the links on the launch
Come on,
on
Susie,
the
give me the exact
telegrams on
name. I should
the
label that wallet. Fifth was back office
official
wallet. Is that the one that's coming
channel.
up?
the link to
There you go,
do
Rich. I think you're good now.
MVP
Background noise is always a match.
Thank you, Daniela, for your encouragement.
Yeah,
Appreciate
this,
that.
this meeting's great.
Thank you.
I'm glad I've got it
Appreciate
going.
your support. That's wonderful.
Yeah, I was
Thank
listening
you
and
for
I
your
had to go.
patience and understanding.
Yeah, right. Cool.
Tedla, go ahead and unmute and ask your question. Tedla.
Why don't I text? Oh, what a great idea.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Thank you for everything.
I'm going to bring up Shav.
Last time I came here
Thank
to
you
ask
for
you
everything because I don't know
my
what the heck
Boomerang.
all this.
The system is not letting me in on my
Not letting them in.
MetaMask.
Really? Wonder why that is.
You told me to come today and ask for this.
Oh, that was just
so that's why now I want why is not
cow
opening for me from my MetaMask, the Boomerang.
Oh, Carl's had enough.
I need the help or open my meta.
Okay, Joe,
Here
are
we
you
go.
still here, Joe?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm here, but I didn't quite understand
Oh, what a
the question.
shambles. Technical support
Repeat
run
your
by
question
members that are
again.
trying to scam each other. It's brilliant.
In my MetaMask, my Boomerang is not opening. It is not opening.
Because
So
the website isn't live yet.
Oh, you got
We
to wait
haven't
for
launched
53
yet.
more minutes.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
thank you,
If it
Susie.
is launched, it can be easily opened.
I hope I don't
No
come across
problem.
grumpy.
Well,
No,
obviously,
you're not my slave.
yes.
I wouldn't mind you.
When it's launched, it'll be live.
Brilliant.
Okay
look.
then. Okay then.
Nope.
If it is the problem, no problem. But
Don't
I
worry,
hear
it'll be live. It'll be live soon,
Oh,
as expressed on many questions. The
No.
launch
Oh,
time is any
Hey, you
time
see him?
between now and the close of business today.
You're in your big truck. I'm going to
But
put
we
the
also
photo-
have to
Like
understand that
like
there
a
may
beach
be a
bum.
delay. We don't know. We've not had any official word come through yet.
They're in the dark.
There has been
I've left money.
hurricanes and flooding in Dubai, and they had to move offices.
What?
So
Where were the
it's
officers then?
possible. We have to be patient.
Oh, bullshit.
Let them get the job done right.
No, this is
Okay,
already
all
the first
good.
go. Beta
Thank
test has
you.
been done for 4 or 5 months.
Jillian,
Oh my God.
unmute and ask your question.
Thank you. I have a question about the mining. Is there a place I can get information, instructions on how to connect and do the mining?
Hey, Rob.
Or is that once you go live?
This is for good content for Rob.
Say that again. My YouTube.
My YouTube.
Go ahead,
Rob's video.
My YouTube playlist. I've just put it in
Yeah.
the chat.
All right, let's listen to her.
Thank you.
Oh, the
Copy
chat room's
that.
open again.
Everything you need is there.
100 people have left the chat room. Everything you need is in the chat room, but you can't
Muted
use the
yourself.
chat. You can't talk in the chat.
Krisha Rollins.
Chat's disabled.
Krisha Lawrence, please go ahead and unmute.
No
and
one's got
ask
an
your
answer to
question.
anything yet.
Hello, good day, everybody. Just a quick
What do we got?
question. I log into
Can't
my
launch.
Wise account and I realize it's saying
That's right.
connect to your old wallet. Do I need to click that option?
Vinny?
Yeah.
Yes. So everybody who logs in now for today again will see that
That voice
when they
sounds
go
like
click on
Mr.
assets,
Satoshi's voice.
their wallet address will have a plus
Right.
next to it.
Doesn't it?
It means you have to reinitialize
When you
your
got to
wallet
take the
address.
biggest
So
dump,
just
Yeah.
continue
make sure you
follow the
take the
instructions,
greatest
click on the
biggest
plus,
dump.
Is
and
it his
then it
voice?
will initialize the wallet.
Could
And
be,
you click
man.
on
I bet it could
the
be.
down arrow, and then you will see your new wallet address. Again,
Oh,
you only
hackers,
will
man.
use that if you will have to do a
That is
deposit
Mr. Satoshi's
in
voice.
your WAS. That's the only time when you
Is
use
that
that
crypto
address.
tech?
So I need to click on it. Do I need to click on it and follow the
I'll see if I can get it
instructions?
going again.
Yes,
That's what I'm asking.
yes. Before you do any deposits, yes.
Okay. Okay. Thanks very much. Much
Do
appreciated.
you agree, Rob? Doesn't
Thank
that
you.
sound like Mr. Satoshi's voice?
Assad, please unmute and ask your question. Assad.
Assad? Assadad.
All right.
This is, you can't buy this type of entertainment.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Grace. Well, my name is Assad. The question is, I have two questions.
Buy it and you can't give it away
When
for free.
the Boomerang will launch, will the address remain the same, or the address will change? Website website address.
Oh, okay. Trash sheet.
Trash shit.
I think the new link will be provided, or maybe it will remain the same.
Tech
We don't know
support
really.
knows, I
It will
think.
be announced and it will be declared.
All right. Thank you. The second
Thank you,
question is
Assad.
yeah.
Assad, one question per, please. We're trying to get through everybody.
Oh,
and
what a
we have
joke.
only 15 more questions, 15 more minutes.
Yeah.
Dia Cha, please go ahead and unmute
What a
and ask your
shambles.
question.
Isn't it stupid that they do Q&A on
I
Saturday?
just wanted to announce that I have
Q&A when
BTCC.
they
So
do
if
the
anybody
breakout rooms
want,
the other days,
we can meet
and then nobody
on the Zoom and
answered anything.
help each other.
Yeah.
If
Gotta
you
get
need
going.
BTCC.
Here we go.
20.
Very generous of you. Thank you so much. If you can put your information in the chat,
okay,
that
You
would be
can't put
great.
the information in the chat. Oh my God, the chat room's
Thank you.
disabled.
Asia,
and she's a support
Asia,
person
please
claiming to be an
unmute and ask your
individual.
question. Asia, you don't have your video on. Sorry about that.
Asia doesn't have her video on. Or her
Azeb,
human face on.
Azeb, please unmute and ask your question.
Hi, Grace. Hi, everyone. I have a question. In the MetaMask, I have a liquidity that is in the pool. And when I check there is zero.
Azeb, please. Sorry about that. Could you go ahead and turn off your video now that I have seen you so that we can hear you clearly, okay?
Oh, this lady's back again. This lady's been here before.
So I have a question.
Here we go. Look
I
at this.
have two questions, but this one is really tough. In MetaMask, I have a liquidity in the pool. So I have checked, there is a video being installed on the MetaMask area. So when I check in the pool, there is no any other USDT or BTCC. So is it because of the technology is being building, or is there any issue about that?
Building.
Okay.
Carl? Technology. It builds itself. It's an AI.
Sorry, Grace, I was reading something. I missed your question, Azeb.
Okay.
All right,
Oh
maybe
God.
no, maybe I can help. Yes, I got it. Yeah, so any token that is linked to your wallet,
Yeah.
or to your
Here we go.
address
Here's the answer.
is there. So if you don't see it in your MetaMask, that means you don't have it as auto import on, which is okay.
That has to be
But then you have to get it from the Polygon website. It is difficult to do it now to show you how to do it. But if you know exactly which token it is that you're looking for, you can go in the settings of your MetaMask on the privacy and security, and there you have
Carl's
an option that says
broadcasting that
auto
sound.
detect new tokens. When you turn it on, wait for 30 seconds, and it's going to display some tokens it found. And then only select the one that you know surely of that this is the one that I was looking for, if it is a USDT or maybe a USDC.
So what's happening right now is what sounds like the old
don't select it. So
Mr. Satoshi who
show you
started up
select all,
when you may have heard of it.
Only select the
Is-
tokens you're 100%
Is
sure
answering this
that these
lady,
are the
but
ones
Carl
that
was
I was
broadcasting
looking
the
for,
sound.
and the
So
rest you
Carl
can
might have a
or hide.
it's definitely not
And then
Carl
you should be okay.
is using is feeding in
you.
Mr. Satoshi to the
and
meeting to answer the
Benny?
questions.
Benny's iPhone, could you go ahead and unmute?
This would be good.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, man.
Yes.
Okay, great. Hey, I have a I've been trying to get my miners, and I know this is not about Boomerang. I've been trying to get my miners attached or staked to my my DApp. But the miners, every time I try to do it through MetaMask, it always shows a red box that
Hi,
says
Grace.
error.
Sorry, there's a guy on the waiting list.
There's a guy on the waiting list.
Let's go!
Yes, go ahead. You can finish your question.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I get an error every time I try to. So I have 6 miners that I cannot get staked onto
slipped
my onto my my DApp in order to
How much
start
is
it to
that worth?
mining. So I don't know
$42
what's
worth of
going
miners.
on. Does anybody understand how to get that off?
Yeah. Do you have BTCs in your wallet?
Yes,
Satoshi's
I have
speaking.
about. Yes, I do have some BTCC in my wallet.
Go buy yourself
About
some fish and
maybe
chips.
0.01, maybe.
Okay. One thing to try.
Hang on, Crypto Tech. He's asking about the permission screen. Whenever you stake miners in a new account, MetaMask will say, hang on, somebody's asking for permission for you to take that token. The node is asking for permission, and MetaMask is asking you to confirm, yes, you can do that. That's all it is. So it's a permission process to allow MetaMask to release the node, the miner to your node. Okay.
Yeah.
And the last probably 3 times, one for
And
the
if you're
1x,
wondering,
10x,
Carl's
and
on
one
the
for
dole,
the
the answer to that
100x.
question is yes, he is.
It happens every single
He gets
time you do it in a new
$738.60
account.
from
So
the
if you're
Australian
moving
government.
them to different accounts for
He
whatever
claims
reason,
he can make
he'll
$300
ask
an hour
again for permission
doing
to
real
allow
arbitrage trade.
MetaMask to release
the only one, of
the
course.
NFT to the node. It's
Follow
just a
that.
precautionary step that would, if you were sending some strange asset off to some person as a scam, it's a trigger to make sure you
mention
realize
scam.
what you're doing. What you are doing is giving it to the node
$600 a second.
until you unstake.
Okay, so how do I stake it then?
Makes at least
I mean, how
Just
can
confirm.
I bypass that?
being a scammer.
Oh,
You
I
can't.
confirm every time.
Yeah, you got to confirm it so that the node can take possession of the NFT
It's
and
a
start
maze,
mining.
mate. It's just like a maze. You go into the maze,
But every time I
and you just got to keep
confirm
trying to get
it
out.
says error.
Yeah, we know.
It gives me an error.
Yeah, I know.
Benny, that sounds like
Next
something that
Wednesday.
you're going to have to share your screen. And so perhaps
Wednesday?
if you guys have any ideas how to be able to do that, we can't do that now. So we have next Saturday.
Next
We
Saturday.
should be able to go ahead and get that.
Suggestion on that.
Today we won't look like
Okay.
Try that again and
That's if it's not
increase
raining in Dubai.
gas fee that you are paying.
Yes,
to
I did.
about 5.
Yeah, I did that
You
too.
did that?
Yes.
Okay, then
Next
there's
Saturday, we'll
something
do a
else
weather
wrong.
report before we
You
get
need
started.
and take an hour.
total support for that. Okay.
Okay, well, how can I get total support?
Again, Benny.
There we go. Benny's getting pissed off. Hold it.
Kick him out.
Okay. Hello?
Benny, we're gonna need for you to be able to share your screen. Okay.
Okay.
And so what we're going to do is you copy all the
People this
information
gullible.
in the chat, because there's a playlist in the chat. All those resources are there, so you
He's
can go
done
through
that.
the
Did that
video.
first week,
And
3 months
then
ago.
on Tuesdays
He's
and
subscribed to
Thursdays, I
Rose
believe Crypto Tech
YouTube
has
channel.
his after party. And then we have
It's the after party.
next week we
We're
should
doing
be
after
able to share have the breakout rooms. I don't know what part of the technical issues
We will be in the after party if
we're
you want to hang
suffering
around, guys.
today because of the breakout room.
After
So
party, after party.
those are the options that you have at this time, okay?
Parties no more, Danny.
And Grace,
All right.
I am going to
You're a
do
bit
after
quiet there,
party
Rich.
for 1 hour. After
Finally
this,
figured out how to
and I
control
challenge
you. I can
probably
turn you up and
join.
down.
Okay. All righty, great. Go ahead and put that in the chat, please. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
You just told him to
Thank
put
you,
something in
Benny.
the chat room when the chat.
All righty. So Dennis Mays Abundant, please unmute.
They definitely know how to kill a Zoom meeting that had 1,000 people in it.
Ask your
Because I've now
question.
had 250 people leave.
Dennis.
Dennis. This
Dennis
is,
Mays.
I reckon this is Bob.
He don't well, Grace, to give him some time to find the button and click. He have to click.
Doesn't know how to click a button. He shouldn't be in here, right?
I understand. I know Dennis.
Okay, I'm there.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. Once you go in every Wise account and hit the little plus to create
Boom.
a deposit wallet in both areas of all accounts, is there one more step, or that's all you do?
That's all you do. So you do, Rich?
I think that's all you do.
Your sound's gone now.
Oh, okay.
I'll get you back.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
your,
Thanks.
There you go.
your Zoom volume was cut out for a moment there.
Claire, Claire,
Yeah.
if you will go ahead and unmute and please ask your question.
Question is for Joe.
For Joe.
Regarding the new networks, have you done a video for
Claire,
instructing?
I'm not seeing, it shows that you have your video on, but you don't have your, I'm not seeing you. Can you turn on the light? There you are. Thanks.
Oh my God. You got
Joe, have you done an instruction video for
Is
adding
he wearing any underwear?
Arbitrum network
Yes,
to
it's
our
the
MetaMask?
it's this funny
I
couple.
have indeed. It's all there on the if you look on my YouTube channel, there's several playlists. I've got one playlist which has every video I've made on it, but then I've also categorized the others. So if you look under Boomerang,
If you just piss off, we'll be
my
able to fix your
Boomerang
problem.
playlist, there's a video on there that will show you how to add the other networks.
Right.
Thank you, sir.
I say,
Thank you.
If you have problems, just come and find me.
Go home and don't come back.
I'll direct you.
Thank you.
Come and find me.
Yeah. Come back.
Okay. All righty. That takes care of all the questions that we do have.
Wow.
And
You ready for a million more,
right
Grace?
at the hour that we are.
What we got? Got some.
We're at the hour of stopping time.
What?
Guys, it has been I appreciate your patience.
Appreciate your
Seriously appreciate your patience because of the difficulties that we have had regarding the breakout room. This
patience is
waiting. Sometimes you just gotta go ahead and bug them. So must go on and continue. So here tomorrow we have master class training. A lot of the questions that you have will be probably covered in that master class training. And so we're looking forward to seeing you tomorrow at master class
we
training.
want to get the breakout room address.
That would be 7 p.m.
We can find
UK time, and we'll also give you an opportunity to ask questions at that time.
Okay, I've got the
So I
breakout room.
thank all of the techs that were here for your time, immeasurable time, your valuable time, and your wisdom and your
I've got the breakout room.
willingness to volunteer your time to share your expertise and knowledge.
I need you anymore.
I also thank the co-hosts that were here and again, participants. I really appreciate your patience and all the wonderful questions that you have asked. Again, when we're here, we need to have our video on so that we may be able to go ahead and get call on you. And so if nothing else, Carol, do you have anything general that you wish to go ahead and share?
Don't come back Monday.
Not really.
Danny de Hek is running a
if
scam
you
on
see
YouTube.
text after party, if you've had anything you need to have a good look at, he will help you for sure. Just be patient. Keep plugged into all of the socials. Make sure you are asking your upline how to get to those socials. If you have problems, I'll repeat what I said on Wednesday. If your upline isn't able to answer, bring them to the training. Get them trained up as well. All right?
Vinny?
No, that's it. I think Carl took the words out of my mouth.
Carl took the words out of your mouth.
Carl is Vinny,
all I would ask is to join the master class tomorrow.
Just trying to copy these addresses.
We can all have good learnings, and that's what keeps us moving ahead, right?
Oh yeah, crypto text room.
Thank you.
Thank you. Would you encourage people to keep on at least
all right, we're all good to go.
As far as trying the MVP, or
what we got?
You know very well, with this disaster that has happened and moving and servers and everything.
This is what they're blaming it on.
It's probably there's still some time as
This
far
is
as the
set up ages
launching,
ago. They've been
but
doing
we
beta
don't
testing.
know
They've
as
been
far
releasing
as
tests
the
theoretically,
URL,
and it rains in
the
Dubai, and
website
it takes off the biggest.
address, but it right now, would it be boomerang.trade that we can look at? We can try. Do you know?
No.
Even
No,
speculate at this time. Just wait and watch the
Oh,
social.
that's
Chavez
too
did say
bad,
new
Carl.
URL. We'll work on that information only.
Okay. All righty. That basically kind of takes care of this Saturday's support. Again, thank you all so much. And I appreciate your cooperation as far as one question and all of those rules. You guys have been totally awesome. We look for you tomorrow. UK prime time, masterclass training. As they say, be here and be square. I never understood that meaning, but it sounds good.
No.
Okay. Be here, be square.
Danny.
You all have a very great evening. Thank you all.
All right.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye, Ron.
There, girls.
I'll give you back
Let's turn on my camera.
the rest of your day.
Let's raise a hand. See ya. Bye-bye. Got myself in there. Hey, interesting, Rich. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to report the meeting that we've watched. We've been trying to stop this meeting for quite some time. It's quite a tricky one, but if you're wondering how to do it, I'll put a link in the chat room, and we're going to go to the after party in a second. We'll just wait for Danny to catch up. There's some really good questions here. I mean, really, the connection is lost between auto share and restart your browser. Restart your browser to continue this if this problem continues. Oh, that means I've lost the sound, but at the moment I don't actually need sound, but now I know how to fix the sound. And this is all since I got technical support from Bob and Crypto G telling me how I need to hack into a Zoom meeting. Since then, my sound's been crap. But if you haven't been keeping up with current events, pal, my problem is that I can't use the app to connect into Zoom because they've blocked me because I'm sharing people's personal details. And apparently I'm against breaking the terms and conditions of Zoom. So they've kicked me out and banned my IP address and everything that you can think of, MAC address, and there's no way I can connect. However, you can buy a web browser if you're a clever smarty pants, and I am a smarty pants. So every morning I come here and I report this Zoom meeting, and I'm asking you guys to do the same because it truly does make a difference. So if you go to the post I just posted in the room and follow what I'm doing, so what you do is your first thing, you follow the link and you'll go to Zoom, and it says you want to report the fact that these guys are breaking Section 8 of Zoom's policy by promoting a multi-level marketing opportunity. And it's again, and we've had probably about 50, if not more, meetings removed by reporting it. But it seems like you need about 20 people to do it, and it takes ages. This particular Zoom meeting they're using is a webinar link, and you pay a lot of money for one of those Zoom accounts. So they're probably sitting here thinking, oh, we're not sure whether we should stop them because they're giving us $200 a month, and we don't care that there's 1,000 people on here being scammed. But if we all report, we can do it. So are you reporting fraudulent charges? No, you're not. And in here, you can provide some information about what they're doing. And I've got a notepad on my computer that basically says they're going to hell when they die. And here is the link. So what I do is I make it really easy, and I go meeting ID, and then I just copy the link, and I put it in here. And then in case they're really dumb, what we'll do is I'll just go to another window, because sometimes what it's a good idea to do is to copy the whole invite, because the invite to the Zoom meeting normally gives away that it's a multi-level marketing such and such. Anyway, I've also got some files attached. The first thing I do is I go to my desktop. So you're about to see my desktop. I'm fully aware that you might see my MetaMask, whatever, and I get a screenshot. And here's some screenshots to open, and I attach them. And my hold it. No, I can't use that today. Anyway, and the other thing I do is I have a whole folder on Grace and everything she does. It's called Zoom, and I just basically copy the whole PDFs, the whole 9 yards into here, and they're uploading, and they go off to Zoom. I tell them I'm not a robot, and then it goes send this code, and that goes through to my cell phone, and in a minute I'll get that code, and that's basically what you do. Here comes the code. Don't look at the code, everyone. 1505. Oh no, that's my MetaMask password. Silly me. And then I send it, and then you get this lovely message saying, thank you for letting us know.
Let's go!
As Richard would say. Oh, Susie. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's so. I'm going to do a bit of a fundraiser soon. But if people keep buying us coffees and well, not coffees, but even doing super chats like that, I wouldn't need to. But thank you very much. What I'm actually thinking about doing is another 12-hour session, maybe next Sunday morning. I'll see if I can get that past the partner. But thank you very much, and that's really nice. So also thank you, Richard, for your. Wow, that's absolutely breathtaking. Thank you very much. That really makes a difference. Makes me smile. I could tell you the real stories, what's going on at the moment, but let's just say thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. Alrighty, so let's see realistically. Let's see what Rob's got to say. I want you in here, Rob. Realistically, how does this launch? And the ICO was supposed to be started today, and now they're saying that they've had to move offices. We didn't even know you had stupid offices. I mean, this is just ridiculous. I mean, and we know where you're working out of because we've seen Sam Lee run 20 other scams out of that building. And this is just ridiculous. But we're going to try to get into the after party now. So we've got the after party link here. And I might have to just take you off that screen in a second so you don't see. Oh my goodness. Now we have to we need to register. Okay, so I'm going to show you how we're going to do this, kids. We need to register. I think I might already have a Zoom account. Let's try logging into Zoom and seeing if I've got. So they're clever, these bastards. So I'm going to actually log in.
Pocket, Danny.
Say that, mate.
You got to go in my pocket.
Okay, I'm in your pocket. Oh, there's no light switch. Where's the light switch? Bad Jelly the Witch. Bad Jelly the Witch, if anyone knows that one. So let's go. Remotes, private, de Hek. Oh, I think I did keep a login. I'll just go find it. 1 minute, please. Call it. We're going to see we've got a login. Bell Self. I can't believe I didn't keep the login. I thought I kept that from last time. 1 minute, please. Call it. Okay, so this is what we need to do. So if you want to be a hacker like me, because that's what I'm labeled as these days, you first need a free email. Okay, free email account, Neospace, free email, MailChimp. Where's that one that we used the other day? Temp email. Okay. Let's go write them down. I did write it down, I thought. Okay, so this is what I need to do. First thing is I need a temporary email. Now, hopefully it's got me logged in from the other day. Hi, Rod. Hey, Rod, let's go. Let's get you in here. Empty box. Oh, there we go. So now I can start up an account on this. I'm going to do one of two things. First thing I'm going to do is create a Zoom account using that temp email address. So I need to sign in, sign in help. I need to sign in free, sign up free. I'll just get rid of you, Rob. No offense. We've got Rod in here. Add to stage. Hey, Rod. Here you go, mate. Rod and Rob. I always get used to mixed up, but I think I'm starting to remember it now. It's taking a wee while. Birth year. Never put your... I'll give you some internet security. Now, my birth year is 1970. I'm not going to hide it, but never tell these people your birth year. So always make up a birth year that's around yours when any of these online platforms are trying to ask for your personal details, because they can use that information to, to basically set up other accounts and use your identity. So here I am. It's asking me for an email address, and I'm keeping it on file this time. And we're going to go continue. Excuse me. And now I'm going to go back to here, and I'm going to register while we're setting up the account. I'll kill two birds at one time. I'm just going to put Danny de Hek. I don't care. Danny de Hek. Oh, I might actually do something silly here. I might just go Carl Miller. Email address, country. Let's go New Zealand. And your phone number. I'll just put my phone number. I don't care if they ring me. In fact, I'd love it if they ring me. Register and join. Right, so now I need that code. Whoops. So I've gone back and I've signed up for an account. It's asking me for a code, and now it's got that code, and my free email service that I just set up for, it gives me this code, and now I'm going to go back to here, and I'll paste that in there and verify. So now I'm going to go back to the meeting. It's asking me to save that. Don't need to. And create your account. So now I'm going to go Carl Miller. I don't have to spell Miller. And password. Well, I want a good password, so I'm going to use a password tool. I'm going to use this. Must not include blah, blah, blah. So I wonder if I can just grab a password. And you'll probably see this password, but that doesn't worry me. Use password. Now, what I really want to do is grab that password beforehand so I can log into my fake Zoom account. Use password. Okay, must match requirements. And I didn't get that. And hopefully it will ask me to save this when I did it, and it didn't. So next time I'll have to do this again. So now I've created myself a temporary Zoom account, and now I can go to Zoom, and we're going to the after party. And with a bit of luck, I should be able to now go into their meeting, and we'll probably have sounds. No, it's asking me to sign in again. So maybe they need to approve the account. Don't know, but anyway, I'll go through this process again. My computer's on a go slow. Don't know why that is. Carl Miller, email address. Oh, where is it? There it is. Email address. This might not work, kids, but let's give it a go. New Zealand. Oh, actually, I should put Australia, shouldn't I? Australia. And phone number +61 24 91 617. I'm not a robot. And register and join. Wow. Let's see what we got. Rod, iRod, and there we go. Now we go launch the meeting twice. G'day, Rod. How you doing, mate? Got you in here now. And with good luck, we should be in the after party. And hopefully it asked me to change my name. So what I am going to do is just going to go over to my temp password area so you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm going to join because I might have to change my name. Not sure yet. And after party registration. I'm reconnecting. And I'm actually going to leave the meeting. You're unable to join because you've previously been removed from the meeting. How was your experience? Oh my goodness! So that somehow they must have. That's interesting. So yep. So I'm not going to have much joy there after party. So for some reason I couldn't join that meeting because it must have been because I entered the room as Carl Miller. Just saying that could have been a problem. Don't know, but it does seem like I'm not allowed to join the meeting. So I'm not allowed to go to the. So now what I'm going to do is come up with a another name. Let's go for C. Smith. I just made up a funny name there. Let's see if it looks. Doubt it very much. And unable to join the meeting. Today, so bad issues. Could not see others, whatever it was. All right, so that didn't work. So now what I want to do is I want to go and join another Zoom meeting, which is the Island Girls, and that will keep us occupied for a while. Dan Carter, yeah, that would have been good. That would very good. Yeah. Now I've linked the two people together, Rod. That would have been good. Yeah, I know. Dan Carter. They wouldn't know who that was. Well, I had a great name this morning. I found a famous hacker. Richard. Yes, now it's coming up Camilla all the time. That was not probably my best here. But let's do Dan Carter. Dan Carter. That works. Good old Dan Carter. Here we go. At least we're in Dan Carter. What the hell? I don't think I'm going to stay here over long. She'll be telling me to turn my camera on any second. You probably can't hear me at the moment. I presume that the sound is not going on their meeting because I can't hear it.
Mm.
All right, let's see. Separate. Go on. You'll be able to hear it, Rod, but no one else will if it is working. Oh my God, big yawns. Big yawny. I'm very tired because I've been waiting for the MetaMask to start. Can anyone hear that other than Rod? Actually.
I heard it.
Yeah, now you hear it.
Oh yeah, hang on. I'll just.
Yeah, I'll just
Say it again.
No.
Yeah.
Hold it. Where are we? Can anyone else hear her talking in the Zoom meeting? Or is that busted, is it? Now, anyone? Let me know if anyone else can hear it. I don't think they can. Susie, can you hear them talking, the Island Girls? They're not talking at the moment, funny enough. You should hear a bit of background noises from them. Excuse me. What are they doing here all the time? Thank Carter.
Is it like a single? Is that where all the single people go?
Yeah, that's right.
All the hookups to the Island
We had
Girls.
one with the big nice people. That was quite exciting. But while they're fluffing around, you might have noticed this is the warning that we got. No, I don't hear them. Oh, she's asking me to I think I've been kicked out already anyway, have I? Oh no, not yet. So she's trying to get me to talk. I've got a plan. I know what's happening. I'm going to lose sound for a wee bit, kids, and then I'll come back. Shanny. We'll do a bit of what actually happened today and find out some information. At stage. All right, you should be able to hear it now. Now I'm figuring out what I'm doing wrong. My browser seems to disconnect from the audio. So hopefully when they speak, we should hear them. But this isn't a big room. This is just a stupid room. So, and what I'm going to do while I'm in this room, when they speak, you'll hear them. And if you do, let me know. It'd be great. Not that there's anything important going on here. But what I will do, since I have an account, is make sure I change that name to something. I might change it to Dan Carter if I can figure out how to get my username. Rename. Dan Carter is chat participant settings. I think I need to go to Zoom and log in. I need to reset my password so I can get back in there. Sorry guys, I'm all over the place now. I'm going to go to Zoom and see if it lets me reset my password, and then I'll get a password and I'll be able to log in next time and use this as my temporary account. My account. So if you are playing around on Zoom, you can do everything via the web. So I'm going to let's go Dan. He's asking me to turn my camera on. Carter. Camera. Okay, they want me to turn my camera on. Oh no, they're asking somebody else to turn the camera on. So I'll let you watch this for a while. It's going to kick me out, eh? Probably, not surprised. Where are we? Dan Okay, so now I need to log in. I need to do my password somehow. I'm going to sign out. Have they kicked me out yet? Yeah, they have. They kicked me out. That's good. All right, I'll do all this later. But what I was going to do is, but now that I've created an account and they've kicked me out, I shouldn't be able to go back into that. But I'll give that a test in a minute. So if I go back to my Zoom links and I go to the Island Girls, as I call them, and launch the meeting, and your connection has been lost with screen share. So I think I must have to go like this, and then I go like this, and now I should be able to connect via the browser, and I will be logged in as Carl Miller. So I'm going to use Dan Carter, and I'll tell it Dan Carter. Dan Carter. How do we spell Carter? Carter. So did anyone get any head or tail over issue what happened in that meeting? What was the excuses? Did anyone write down? They're totally in the dark, which is absolutely normal. So there's no surprise there. They are blaming the weather. I put my camera on. It's been removed. It removed me, but I can go straight back into that meeting on a web browser. So if you're having problems like me and you're trying to bust scammers online, and you're using a web browser instead of the app, you can just keep going into these people's meetings, which is just friggin' fantastic, isn't it? So now I'm just going to keep going into there. It will ask me, but I've got better things in my day. And really, but hey, we're just trying to ways around. So here I go straight into their meeting. They could be running a nightclub. Yeah, and they'll kick me out, turn my camera on. Some days I go in there and there's no admin, so they have to restart the meeting. It's such a hoot. So it's a bit of a laugh. But now I'm in the back end of my computer and I'm trying to figure out why my sound won't actually stay hooked onto this this thing, which is really a pain. Ask location, allow. And also I haven't enabled cookies, so I can only assume. So I need to figure out what the sound is all about. Sound, results. And then I go sound, microphone, camera, notifications. It must be the sound. Sites can you ask to use your camera. Allowed to use the camera. The zoom. So I've got, well, you can't see this, but what I'm trying to do at the moment is figure out how to get the sound not disconnecting all the time. So something has been naughty, and that's why I'm using these people's accounts to test it. So I'm going to delete the data from here. That means we could lose the very connection I'm talking to you on. Before I pressed that, I should have said that. Tron, right. So now I'm going to go back into the Zoom settings. I'm just going to have a look at the camera. Oh, it says built-in USB. So maybe that will fix it. USB video. That's the camera I use. Okay, so now I'm going to go back into their meeting and just test whether I have sound when I go in there. So first thing I'm going to do is present the meeting, share the screen, go to here and get to this screen here. I'm not signed in. And I'm going to use this. And now I'm on Zoom. I'm going to go to Zoom. I'm going to go to the girls and let's test to see whether I can actually have sound. As they only kick me out in about a minute, but let's see if they allow that to happen. Joining the meeting. Join. They might kick me out straight away. Okay, can you guys hear me? Can you hear them? We should have sound when they kick me out. They're not talking at the moment. Would you believe? Okay, P8. Do we have sound yet? She's talking, but I can't hear her. Oh, so confusing. But I'm still in here. Now to figure out how to work the sound. Okay, second. Default sound. Okay. Sound. Then go back here. And again. Okay, so that's all right. Oh, I figured that another day. It's just so hard testing this stuff and make it all happen. But anyway, back to our show. We're going to have a look at some of the addresses. So Susie Stealth has given us some screenshots. I don't quite know what I'm looking here, but I'll go through your notes. It says your browser has lost the connection to your screen audio. Try sharing your screen again. Restart your browser if this continues to be a problem. So that's the message I'm getting. So even StreamYard is saying, oh, I can't see your browser. Oh my God, look at the money in that wallet. So it's telling me to reshare my screen again. So what I want to do is I want to see if I can nut this out while I'm fluffing around. So I'm going to stop sharing my screen, and that will fix this problem. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to share the screen, and it says share the screen. And now I've got this screen here, and it says also share the tab for the audio. Now, having the audio come out of the browser may seem like a simple thing to do, but it is the worst nightmare for a YouTuber to get the sound working, as you can probably figure out. So I'm now sharing this screen here. Now, my system's telling me all the sound is awesome. But that also tells me that if I go to a YouTube channel, like the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers, for example, let's go to Rob's YouTube channel. And let's say I change the tab I'm looking at. And here's Rob's YouTube channel. So I'm looking here, and MVP, and here's Rob. So what we're trying to accomplish is to hear Rob.
Hello, everybody. My name is Rob. Welcome to my show. This is a live show, as per normal. Now, I haven't tested my sound. My sound yesterday was horrific. I really apologize for that. I've been trying to test it, and hopefully tonight it will sound okay. If the sound doesn't sound okay, then please let me know in the comment section. Now, remember, throughout tonight's video, you can leave any comment you like, good, bad, ugly, in between, in the comment section. And remember, if you get any value from this video, please give me the thumbs up, like, share, subscribe, and all that stuff. You know the carry on.
Yeah, it's all right, mate.
So it's launch day, and apparently it is launch day. I had been led to believe that this was going to be put back at least 24 hours, and it may be, but we're going to hope that it actually launches while we're on air tonight. And we may go
this video if you like, because it was 6 hours ago. And also make sure if you go there and you're in my chat room and you're putting up with me, go to Rob's video, hit like, and then come back. He's actually at 942 subscribers. Well done, Rob. Let's get him to 1,000. Let's do it. Rob, you might need to do a 24-hour marathon. That's just what I'm saying. Okay, so that's good. So what we're looking at here, I don't really know, but I'm going to read Susie's notes. But that is $7.2 million sitting there. And at the moment, the money seems to be moving around the We Are All Satoshi Boomerang accounts. But the excuses they are using is telling that they have to move offices because they got flooded. So what one is it, guys? You can move the money around okay, but you can't seem to get the DApp going. So that's a major factor straight there, isn't it? So my computer has just told me it's lost the connection to the sound again. So just for shits and giggles, I'm going to go back to here, and I'm going to reshare Rob, and I'm going to play it. And this is so frustrating. But I can guarantee that you can hear Rob when
for a little bit longer than normal, just on the.
All right, so I bet you can hear Rob. But as soon as I decide to go to another tab, like this, then I believe that the sound will break if I start playing music in this tab. But anyway, I'm just trying to figure out what it is out loud. All right, so now what we have is $7.2 million sitting there. And Susie's saying it's completely unprofessional for the CEO to just go radio silent. I don't think there's anything professional going on here at the moment, Susie. Go to the contract tab. All right, then I'm doing that now. Where's Crypto G? And what's the label of this wallet? I know I'm always asking you to label it, but it does kind of help me later on. But I'm assuming that this wallet has got some amazing money going into it. $150,000 is pretty amazing. 32,000, 20,000, 31. Hold it. 31,000. Yeah, 31,000, 25,000, 20. This is a lot of money. A lot of money is going into this wallet, and I think that's the point of you showing me this one. But go to the contract tab, wallet, portfolio, contract tab, contacts, published. Is it contracts? I think this is the exit plan wallet. Wow, really? Man, you're clever, aren't you? So we're going to go to the exit plan. That's amazing. Exit plan wallet. I'm going to call it exit plan. Let's go back. I just love to label them because then I have a history of them as we go. But let's just, we'll just call it exit plan wallet, and I'll put a question mark on it. How's that sound? And then we can go in here. So I have actually got, I have got a company in one country in the world, which is, it's one of the next 5. It's Canada, Australia, UK, Netherlands, or Brazil. And they have actually got £6 million being transferred from the connections with, what do we call it? I'm just changing the battery in my camera. Everything's happening at once here. They have actually got connections, direct connections with what I believe is Hypertech Group. And they have got people that have left Dubai who used to work with Sam Lee running a normal office. And I have got the men in black involved. And we look like we have found the money, where the money's getting transferred into the real world. So don't hold your breath, but if anything happens that I can tell you, I'll let you know. But in the meantime, this is not, I mean, we're sick of saying it, but what I'm saying, this is not an opportunity, investment opportunity. This is literally people are, you know, ripping people off. Oh my goodness. I just put the battery on and it's flat. So that means I'm down to 3 batteries. Oh my goodness. I just have to change that again. So that's interesting. But what do we want to do? We want to figure out what was going to happen today. And I think Rob is going to be live. I have a feeling Rob will go live when they are meant to go live, and to prove that they didn't go live. But they said that it's going to be pushed to the very end of the 20th. Now, I'm sorry, but if I was doing a launch, I would not leave it to the end of the day I said I was going to do the launch for a start. So let me just make this clear. In New Zealand, it is actually the 21st of April. And they claim that they were going to launch on the 20th of April. But now what they're saying is they're completely in the dark. They said that it will actually happen on the night of the 20th, which gives them even more time to run away with the money. And if Susie's correct, and she's been leapfrogging the crypto money that's theoretically, there's no reason for the money to be moving around the internet. But Susie's been tracking the money, and we've already seen, I think Susie said the other day there was $140 million that she has tracked. So that might be very hard.
Well done, Susie.
Say that again.
Well done, Susie.
I know, she's freaking amazing. She's a dog after a bone, I reckon. She's digging deep. So I need to go to the contract address, and I'm not sure down here, and I'm sorry it took so long to get there. But what am I looking at here? Is this the contract addresses that you, and these are linked to people that we know? Is that what we're saying? I'll read your messages. You should come on here, Susie, and tell us, because I'm just making a hash of it. Contract published. Oh, yes. So we have got that. So this is actually contracts published. And I don't know, do we look these up on DBank, or we go here? We'll go to TronScan. I'm just going to flip to one of them because I would assume. Okay, so there has been 5,400 smart contracts published against the address since the 9th of March. Interesting. This one particular addresses that publish. Oh, but why don't I just put that on? And I've lost my friggin' browser sound again. Not that I need it. So it's just restart your browser. That's incredible. And what does that mean? Are we looking for transfers of money in these wallets? This one particular that is publishing smart contracts, and there is a sweeper component in the code.
What does that mean?
I'm going to take a guess that they have been grooming people into thinking that there's some sweeper bot going around cleaning out people's MetaMask wallets. And I wouldn't mind betting that when the sweeper bot comes and cleans out their accounts, they're going to blame that as to where the money's gone. Because every single one of these scams has a disaster that happens and someone stole the money. And this is that you're doing great. Just don't want to go on the stage, Susie. But that could be a very boom. I got it right. So if we're right, now remember, I did say that Bitcoin Rodney was going to be arrested 2 weeks before he got arrested. I did tell you that Brenda Chunga was an informant for the Men in Black, and she was trying to trap Sam Lee. And I did tell you Sam Lee was going to be charged or arrested. So a lot of the stuff I say does come true sometimes. So what we're predicting here, I'm not Nostradamus, by the way, is that they are creating an exit strategy, and they're going to say that a sweeper bot has come in and cleaned out their wallets. But in the meantime, we've watched them build this terrible exit strategy in real time, because the blockchain doesn't lie. Thank God that doesn't lie. And that's what we're hearing here. So Lucky Empire, I just have to think who that is.
Let's go!
That's a recording. That's pretty interesting. So I don't quite understand how you figure that shit out, but that's pretty cool. But there's 7.2
That's because Susie Stealth over there is the numbers person in Crypto G. You know,
you're more than a mathematician than Rob Willie.
you got they all have the mind for the numbers. I'm more of the
harassment,
stealthy info.
Mate, you're not stealthy. Oh, you do stealth in, but then you're disruptive.
I'm in the Russian room right now. Okay, the new Russian room, the hidden Russian room.
Oh, mate, come on, mate. That is I don't know. That is stealth, but you also cause havoc. So it wouldn't. I'm a bit confused there with that, because if you're stealthy, you can get in there, but then when you're in there, you cause.
You gotta know how to stir the pot, as they say. Okay.
You're the ghost. You're a ghost. You go in there and you make pictures fall off the wall and all sorts of things.
Right, and they're like, "Oh, who did that?"
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. How come somebody's drawing over my screen? Oh, that's a pretty amazing thing. But what do we do with this information? I mean, so this is 7.2 million, right? And this isn't the first rodeo.
Here's what's also interesting. You know how we're watching all those like YouTube accounts, Diverse Ventures?
Yeah. Okay.
If you look at his channel, he has a YouTube video how to remove the sweeper bot.
Oh, I'll show you this screen first. Attention, Dr. Robinson. Attention, Dr. Robinson. Please do not deposit USDT, TRC20 and USDT, BTC20 into your old deposit wallets in your MetaMask account. Attention. Instead, access your dashboard and generate a new wallet to deposit fresh funds. Attention. They're asking you for fresh funds.
Is that because one of the exchanges might have acted and froze the account? Maybe.
Oh, I didn't think of that. So they might have had their accounts put on hold.
Right. So you'd have to generate a new account to get the
boom.
Because they're probably. Because we were on a nice long. Susie's the writer. Okay.
Wow. That's pretty amazing. So look at that.
They probably saw the information, and then somebody's probably reversing all the transaction hashes that we sent them, and they're like, "Wait a second!
Wow!
Look at all this money moving."
Wow, that's amazing.
Because notice they did it. It was all of a sudden that you had to make a new deposit wallet, right? Not like, oh, we're going to be having a new deposit wallet like when the new bot comes out. They should have said that like months ago if they were doing it right. In theory,
this is incredible. So, that's massive, man. That's so cool. Look, even Rob's smiling. Look at that. He's like, I can't believe this. Look at this.
That's what so they're like, we need new addresses. And that's why you just saw from Susie's one, like 25 grand came in because somebody's probably like, I got to make a new deposit.
Well, if you look at this wallet address and you do see.
So my theory is this: they're using the sweeper bot as both a cover, but they're trying to sweep the account and say, we don't know what that bot is, and then they're going to say you have to make a new deposit.
So are you saying that they're using it as an scapegoat? So basically, if there's flaws, they'll be like, blame it on that bot.
You're right. Like that's because they like anybody. Like I think I've actually offered help at one point to remove this sweeper bot, and they're just like, we'll look into it. We'll look into it. It's like, if somebody knew how to remove it, why wouldn't you say, that's great. Can you help our community remove it?
Yeah.
Unless you're going to use it as a cover.
Is the sweeper bot connected to all the people that are got the Boomerang MetaMask connections? Yeah.
I would bet so. It seems like everybody who's had it is pretty much been a Boomerang user.
Oh fuck!
Hey, is this something of interest? So the last time they took out $7.2 million was 104 days ago, and then if you look at this one, they've got $7.2 million sitting here on another. So this is another.
Yeah, but is that from a Boomerang account?
Yeah, exactly.
That's from a Boomerang account.
The first Boomerang account was 104 days ago, which I'll bring up now.
Which goes to my other theory after digging through a load of crap on the HCOM Telegram, which is still open, which is weird. The HCOM Cash community, remember them?
No.
Their community is still open, and they're all talking about Boomerang.
Hold it. She says 7,000, not 7 million. What? Hold it. Are you saying that 7,000?
No, hold on. Is that the inactive wallet or is that the active wallet? Because if it's inactive, it doesn't show the balance until it's active. It's weird.
Is this Hcash?
No,
what's she saying about
Hcash is connected to it because they're all talking about Boomerang. I'm sitting in the Telegram room watching them all post. About Boomerang.
That's amazing because
Hcash is connected to it. I believe Hcash is either the maker or they're connected to it.
Hold it.
I'm telling you, they're gonna blame the sweeper bot, and everybody's saying that message was, you could tell it was kind of timed.
Of course, it's sweeper bot. Everyone be careful. Sweeper bot. It's like, okay.
Are you telling me 3 tech people? I can't really count Carl as a tech person, but Mr. Crypto Tech, Avatar, and Eunice, who are so sophisticated, can't figure out how to Google how to remove it, or say, hey, turn back your antivirus software on, even though we told you to. See, why do you think they were telling people to turn off their antivirus? Remember that meeting? Turn off your antivirus. Don't worry about it. Turn off your antivirus. And then they probably infected the website with the sweeper bot, because when you scan it with virus total, there is 3 sites that say it's an unclean web page. I mean, I haven't gone through the entire code of it, but which is probably the sweeper bot. It's infected in the Boomerang probably website, I bet you. So you get infected from that. And they go, we don't know how to remove it. And like Crypto G taught us, when you connect your wallet to Boomerang, they always erase a lot of shit. It says, Carl always click, erase all your history, erase this. So there's no backtrace. You can't go back in the line and say, what the hell did that connect to?
Yeah.
Why? Because, as hacker Danny would say, that's to cover your tracks.
Me? I don't think so. Hey, that somehow somebody's reported my WhatsApp account and I've been lost it again.
It's probably that dude A or the other guy.
I've lost my WhatsApp, so that's one of them. So I don't know how to get out of that. Search the help center. Please describe your problem. screenshots. How do I do that then? Next. Any of these? Send my question to app support. Please mail. Oh my God, now I've got to set up email. Oh, this is painful. Yeah, anyway, so I've lost my WhatsApp camp, everybody. That's one to the crackers, the happers. I've had that before, though. I've had all my accounts banned. Where were we? Sorry, I weren't listening because I was trying to get my WhatsApp count back. But I've lost my WhatsApp count. Does that mean you can't see any of my WhatsApp groups at the moment? Bob's gone. What a pain in the bum. There's something else I have to do. It's like fighting scammers. I mean, it's so friggin' tricky, isn't it? Oh, Richard, are you there? Richard's there. I'm still in Richard's pocket. What have we got in here? Yeah, anyway, so what have we got? We've got, all right, so it's connected with Hcash. We've got Telegram.
And wait, yeah, that's what I was saying, Susie.
What's she saying?
And if you go way back in the HCast videos, which I know I sent you a crap load of videos, Danny, but one of the long videos where it's like drawn on somebody's computer on a whiteboard has the whole Boomerang thing laid out. We are all Satoshi, and in the corner, it's very hard to read. It says 20 million per. So my guess is the big honchos are waiting to get each 20 million. I don't know how much everybody else is going to get, like what their cut is, but that's my theory.
Do you realize I've tracked a company that is receiving this money in a first world country?
A first world country?
Yeah. And literally, I've been thanked by the men in black for providing the information, but they don't give me anything. I don't know why they don't want to work with me in some form. I don't know if they're sitting here.
Here's another. They will after this one, because a majority of the Dumb and Dumbers people who are brought in are from the United States, and our crocodile mate from down under, Australia.
What you mean, the new people that are financing this Boomerang?
No, I'm talking about most of the people who are coming in. Yeah, well, that's probably Dubai. There's an old leaders meeting. I don't know if you saw the call. There's like 15, 20 people. I don't remember how many people are on the board of trustees. So I'm wondering if that's
I don't
them.
think there is a board of trustees in that sort of aspect.
Well, it was a WAS call, but it was a leaders call. But there were some weird people in that meeting.
Oh yeah, they're probably the bigger players of like each of the region or something.
Maybe. Because there's like a Indian, like chic looking guy, and there was like a bunch of like people from, you could tell, were from different nations.
Yeah. Well, can you?
And Eunice is going to be in trouble also because he's a resident in Canada, of Montreal, Canada, along with Carmine.
Hey Bob, can you just explain to me this sweeper bot thing? Because I just called one of my mates to get off the MetaMask thing, and he's like, "Oh no, it wouldn't affect me because I've got 8 different other wallets." And it's sort of like a Trojan horse, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just being nice. There's a Telegram group that I just been watching. Like, I could buy a thing called Crypto Rat and what was the other one? Redline password thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't matter what you did to your wallet. I'll have access to every single dollar in there.
You're joking. And how accessible is that?
For a low price of $200.
Oh my god! And all you got to do is just have one connection with your MetaMask, and then for
the $200 one, I send you a picture, and you're infected.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, but don't you have to get connected to your MetaMask?
No. Once I send you that picture, I have remote access to your computer and everything you're doing.
So what was Boomerang doing with the because I think Susan said there's like a sweeper bot attached to all the transactions. Does that mean all the people that actually invested in the Boomerang?
My theory is, I mean, I haven't looked through like I said, I haven't gone through all the website. I've been kind of looking at it in pieces to like track transactions and stuff. But if you scan it against like any antivirus software, and you'll see there's 3 sites, like one, says, "Hey, this is like very similar to malware on it." And there's two that one says it's suspect, and the other one says, "Yeah, this is definitely infected." And then every other one else says it's clean, which is really weird. Usually, like if a website's clean, like if you scan Yahoo or whatever, everything will come up clean.
Okay.
So,
but is that on your end? Is that on your device then?
No.
Or is that on their website?
Yeah, you go to Virus Total or Virus Jotty and you put in boomerang.trade and it'll scan the website.
No, but what I'm asking is how this sweeper bot is meant to flush out all these money.
Because here's my my theory behind it, right? So you have all these tech guys. Like, all right, let's go back a few meetings, right? When people were having trouble connecting to Boomerang, right?
Right.
Their first step was get a VPN, right? And then let's call him anonymous person said this VPN is not a real VPN. It's not like well respected. It's like a shady one. So nobody wanted to use it. That was because of me. And so they had to think of another way for people to get on there. So what they, everybody had Norton's or McAfee. I've heard, I forget what those were the majority of the people who had that. And every single tech, for some reason, said, "Oh, don't worry about it. Just turn off your antivirus software. Don't even have it on when you're on Boomerang."
Yeah.
Why would you tell somebody who's a non-tech,
oh boy,
to turn off their antivirus software? Like, it's different if you're a tech and you have like a bunch of other security layers like Java disabled and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Disposable browser, you go VPN, double VPN over Tor and crazy stuff.
So the stuff before you get hooked on the WAS or the Boomerang trade thing, you already get like a spy, like the malware or like this Trojan horse from them as in disguise.
And then what's the first thing they do? What's the first thing after you connect your wallet that they ask you to do?
I don't know.
Erase your history. Remember, every time there's a person who has a problem, they say, you see, Carl goes erasing stuff. Why would you erase stuff? That would be great for diagnostics. Why would you erase that ever? Unless you run out of computer space.
Oh, we're still here.
Yeah, I've been in your pocket for a long time.
Oh, tell YouTube, tell the whole world that there's still a way to go on the laptop. You can still turn it in your laptop to the authorities, and they can still trace your laptop no matter what, even though you erase the history. Tell them.
To the average person, yes. I will not give away my top secret method over here.
I'm not saying Bob will. I'm saying tell YouTube, tell the whole world that even though that you're laying out how they've done the scam, they still have a hope to contact the authorities, because that's what we're doing here at the Danny de Hek show. The channel needs to create awareness about how not only are we exposing the scam, but we need to get more and more people every single freaking day to run from the scam and turn them in. So explain to them that they can still turn their laptop in to the authorities.
All right.
Not like throw it away.
Yeah, but if I'm sitting here waving at them, Richard, and they're not even getting my attention, I'm saying, hey, look, $40 million sitting here, guys. Do you want to have a look at it? And they sit here and go, what? They're not going to rush and grab everyone's laptop and start scanning them.
I think the problem is, like, I understand how the scammers are working. Like, it's like, to me, like,
you think they work with the institutions?
Oh, there's definitely institutions connected to it. Like,
I've got a sort of a shady feeling that some sort of a part of it is sort of dedicated to another institute with
human trafficking.
Three letters and.
Well, I believe. I mean, if you let's look at some of the companies, right, that we're discovering. Like, why won't we discovered Lucky's? Like, look at what my name says. It's a gag, because Lucky Empire is supposedly Lucky's company, and it's a mobile food company. Like,
yeah.
Come on, really? Like, not even close. Like,
it's a seed funding of $40 million.
Yeah, because you're gonna move it from yours into the company, and then when you get called by authorities, if the authorities don't dig deep, which is that's not You go, I don't have any money. Check my bank account, right?
Yeah.
And they'll look. All right. If you look quickly, none. But a real forensic person would, like us, are following the money and say, "Hey, guess why did the Lucky's empire, her profit, all of a sudden go up 400%, 500%?" And the only way you do that is if you're doing illegal activity.
Are they on the stock exchange?
No, they're not in the stock
No.
exchange.
So here's my sort of take on that. I think they're buying all these companies that deal just cash. So they'll buy something has a lot of cash in hand trades, like either, as I said, these mobile vendor things.
Yeah.
It's only cash only. And you don't need a lot of capital for that, but you can make tons of shady money on the side.
That's my next theory. As I've seen more of the companies, because you're gonna want an all cash business, otherwise you're gonna have receipts, and that's gonna really screw you when it comes when you get caught. You're like, oh, why did you pay $500,000 for the furniture? Let's see the furniture. Is it Louis Vuitton, a couch? You know what I mean?
So have you guys found out what sort of company they've already bought? I mean,
It's a food company. Look up Lucky's Empire Ltd. It's a food company in the UK.
Lucky
She might be just loading up.
Lucky Empire. I think it's Empire Ltd.
She might be just loading up the fridge, mate. Give her the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, she does not look like a chef, but
she doesn't
like
look like
like Danny caught the the Hawaiian ladies or whatever you want to call them. They didn't know they were.
Yeah, they were cutting the meat.
They were cutting. So she's a chef or something. Because usually the chef cuts the meat in like most restaurants.
Mm.
You know, I mean, you could have the sous chef, but typically that job's for the chef.
What, cutting meat? Nah.
No, look
Like,
at that. There you go.
That looks like a restaurant. You can see the steel. That's the line back
that's
there.
a proper kitchen, man. That's a proper kitchen.
I reckon
Yeah,
it's a prison.
proper.
Nah. Those are
Come to prison. Has she got a what? Oh, hold it. What's this here? Oh, bugger. We must look out for this next time. That's a name badge.
Hmm.
Yeah, what would that be? Oh, that'd be a sharpener of some sort. That would be something.
Blade sharpener? Maybe.
No. It'd be
No.
unusual. Why would she have that?
That's probably a tag. That's probably a tag to swipe in or something.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's sort of a canteen or something bigger.
Well, I'm wondering if that she works in a prison because she sort of looks like she knows how to work with cons, ex-cons. I don't know. And let's jump in their wee room while we're there, and let's see what happens. Go to the girls. I mean, I've got it set up pretty good now. As long as I didn't keep losing my sound, I'm right.
But she has to have like no internet or something because she's always at like a McDonald's or something.
Yeah, we'll log in as Dan Carr. Go visit her again. It's always a bit of fun, isn't it? Hey, Pixel. Can you hear her? Turn the camera on.
No, they don't want you like in. They don't like. I was trying to talk to them. They wouldn't even let me unmute. They are so like hesitant now. Like they're like.
You know, I've got something else funny here, which I can do now because I learned how to do it. Is I can actually open OBS and broadcast the screen that we've got as my video camera, which is quite cool. So let's go to, let's see what happens. I'm going to try doing it now. Go properties. Hello.
I think Chavez is running right now. That's my honest opinion. I think he's running. He took Lucky and he ran.
Yeah, lucky that. Get that. Chrome browse. Well, I'll see if I can if I get enough time. I'll see if I can broadcast.
And he might be splitting the money with Kate Longley because look at the people who went missing all of a sudden. Kate, Kate Longley. I don't know if anybody's seen her in like. I haven't seen her in months.
Watch my camera, and I'll see if I can same.
Has anybody seen George?
No, mate. George. This could kill our connection, but watch this. So let's go to view. Let's go to gallery view. Right. So here I am. And now, they removed me just when I was getting clever.
What? Daddy's here.
Yeah, let's go to after party. Let's go to the Zoom girls. Just launch again.
We could always do another call Lynette back up and be like, hey, do you want to explain yourself?
It's just great though. I mean, we're not like the FBI or the IRS or Homeland Security.
I bet you they're going to get busted because Carl's so stupid. That's my theory also. Carl's going to be so stupid, and he's going to have like all the evidence on his freaking computer.
Okay. Yeah, well,
no, I don't think so.
I don't want to look through Carl's computer.
No, okay. It's either going to be, all right, here's my picks. My picks are Grace or Carl.
Yeah, okay,
No,
Grace,
Joe.
she doesn't look like she's got shit going on.
Joe would do it.
She's not that bright.
I mean, she couldn't open the breakout rooms. Come on. Like, come on.
That's what I meant. She probably has everything on her desktop saved. Probably no backup.
Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to go, finishes that one.
They didn't be sending information. She doesn't have access to Zoom, man. Come on.
I don't know. Do you think
Hey,
they
I'm gonna do
evolved?
some cool stuff here, guys. What, we're
Like-
fluffing around?
Do you
No, I
think they gave her any information? Like, hey, lady, you're gonna run the Zooms. Like, she always like, Crypto Tech, can you answer that question? Carl, can you answer that? I don't know. She probably has evidence.
She had a real dumb one today. I couldn't believe it, actually. I can't remember what she asked,
So
but she said
Grace-
something really stupid. Yeah. And I thought, really? Like, it was a question that was really, she could have answered. And she goes, like, well, we got asked so many times, when's it going to go live? Which theoretically is right now, isn't it?
Oh, here's this. See, like, a smart person right here, right? Like, here's the sweeper bot, the source code.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. This is the one that changes it.
Oh, yeah, we listening to
Yeah,
you?
the sweeper bot's the one where you can change it. The sweeper, yeah, I'm thinking the other bot. I think the sweeper bot's where you can change the address. So whatever it comes in at, you could change it to outgo. Go ahead, that's something else. That's the sweeper bot. So if you're coming in, calling at Bitcoin, you can have it turn around, output Ethereum or Ruby coin. Oh yeah, right. It listens for the private key, and that's how it. Yep, I remember this one. It grabs the private key. That's why. So when you send your first transaction,
Yeah.
and you authenticate it to, like, say you're like, oh, Ethereum went to 10 grand, I'm selling one. Grab your private key, and it redirects. It's like man in the middle attack, basically.
Is that like the
But
man in the mirror?
Isn't that meant to be like meant to be impossible on the blockchain?
What do you mean by impossible?
Because every transaction is sort of tracked, so you can't just put some. You can't hack it.
Yeah, but it's
can't
gonna
hack the
still stay a
blockchain,
key from your wallet. I mean, you're not gonna. I mean,
the only sort of possible explanation I would think of is that during the sort of the first initial sort of deposit, that they sort of once they got your if you're still connected to the wallet, they can just like backtrack, as in like instead of you depositing money there, they'll do it like in reverse. So they'll just say, okay, we want this and this and this. But I'm not sure if they can able to see what sort of coins you have.
it monitors the blockchain, so it's technically because it's technically before it's on chain. So when you're sending it out to, I don't know, pick an exchange. So before you're saying it, what? Like, I'm looking at the source code. I have it. It's by Japan Code. I go download the source code right now.
Stop it.
Of what?
I've got a dog looking at the inside of my
Super
eardrum.
bot. See this, which is weird because this source code hasn't been changed since late 2023. So, like, if you have your antivirus software updated, you should be fine, which means those people.
Or you could just get a Mac and you'll be fine.
All right.
Danny, I put a video on the WhatsApp.
Yeah, no, my WhatsApp account's been removed because all I added 130. No, I had added 130 VIPs into my my FUD group, and somebody must have reported me. So now I have to wait 24 hours for WhatsApp to go, oh, sorry, you didn't do anything wrong. So
Right?
is my WhatsApp group still
Hold on.
because you're admins, eh?
Yep.
Well, then he should make a few more other people a bit of an admin, like Susie and the goat.
Yeah.
I just in that room. I'm just sitting monitoring. I'm just watching the people who leave the room, so I know who to call. Because Vivian, I know I told her to get out. She's probably that's probably why she left. I actually had a 30-minute conversation with her.
I thought you were Vivian. Is that like your alter ego female version?
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it listens for based off it. Looks like it's more Ethereum though. It's more of Ethereum bot, but like Redline does all wallets.
Pixel wants to say something. Where's my phone? Where's my phone?
Pixel, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, we're talking to you, Pixel. Pixel.
Who's that?
Yeah. Pixel.
Yeah, so
He's looking. Yes, look at him looking.
Who's that?
Said, Daddy, you like that?
He's gonna bark in a minute. Who's that? Who's that, Pix? You on camera? Hello, Pixel. Okay. Look at this baby.
yeah.
Pixel. Look at that paw.
Ethereum. Yeah. It favors the highest asset, the one that has the highest USDT value. So when you have everything in USDT,
Yeah.
what are you going to sweep? The USDT, right?
Right. Okay. So it always goes to the
It goes
highest
by
number.
whatever has the highest face value in USDT. That's what I thought this one did. Yep.
Okay, but what happens if you have more wallets, as in like more than one wallet on MetaMask? You know, you
Then
have,
probably I would think it would still take. Hold on, I'm reading
highest-
this one now.
Okay. Yeah, I got to Google
You
that.
tried
shit.
running a YouTube live with a dog sitting on you?
I still think it takes the highest one.
Bob's sitting at Sam's Club of Hacker
I
World.
would just think you'd take the one where it just got
Bring out the
connected.
package to Rod.
Yeah.
And it doesn't. It doesn't matter about gas fee. It'll pay the highest amount just to get the funds.
Yeah.
Pixel, you're not the only puppy in the crypto world.
There he is. Look.
Yeah.
Dogecoin. He's looking at you. 'Cause you're actually to the left of my screen,
Excellent.
Richard. He can see you.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see me on that screen. Pixel. Where's Richard? Where's Richard? We're gonna have to hold him like this.
It's so funny. The guy's YouTube video says, "Ooh, you put one Ethereum, you move the NFT, and it has a flashbot relay."
We need a Okay, I need you to. Right, everyone quiet. We're going to record it. Okay.
I love that one.
Yeah. All right. Now, Bob, you're going to go. But I'm going to count you down. I'm going to count you down onto a. It's going to be a 3, 2, 1, and then there's going to be a pause just for about half a second, and then go. And then we're going to be quiet after he finishes it, and I'm going to stop recording. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Brilliant. There we go. We have,
that sounds like one of those Skeksis from way back when.
We'll have that on our table. I don't know if I edit it now.
He sounds like Bart.
Like, you can watch the example. Oh, I said 13-minute video how it works. It's funny. Yep,
Hey,
that's
Bob.
exactly how it works. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've actually explicitly told my mate that's actually involved with this Boomerang crap not to start trading or not to move any more money. And he said it's been offline and there's no money been moving because it's all in the beta version.
Nope.
Right.
You want tell your mate you want to see it live, moving off the.
So what I'm trying to thing is I'm not going to sell him on if he doesn't want to listen, he's not going to listen. But
No,
all the money
I have we have the wallet addresses. We're watching the money like 24/7.
Let me just finish my thought. All the money that's been shifting, that's only just the deposit amount. Yeah, that's not trading. That's not arbitrage, right?
It's not real arbitrage.
Right. That's only the money being deposited for this arbitrage opportunity.
So I don't know if you saw when Danny explained it. They're paying you from your own money for the membership.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
But I'm just
There's
saying
no arbitrage. There's no arbitrage.
He doesn't have access because the Boomerang's trade thing is not working, or it's been down, and I don't think it's ever run before. But there's still sort of money shifting into the company, right? And
that's from the memberships.
Right, and he's trying to imply that it can't be real money because it's all beta version. And I'm like saying, hey, there's a Tron scan there. You can follow it back. He's like, no, that they have to test the versions and see if it's adequate. And I'm like, dude, this is live accounts. This Tether is not like it's not make believe. This is actual money.
Correct. Like let's go with your trend is right. Right. You would not be testing like you would test like small like
right
like hey, I'm not sure if everything works. So let me test $1, 50 cents, 20 cents, and then if something screws up, I can easily cover that. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I lost 20 cents of your thing, right?
Yeah,
no problem. Right, I'll make that back once the real arbitrage it starts over. You know.
Yeah, but I'm seeing shitload of money, as in like these deposits are.
Yeah, try like 140 million, man.
Yeah, it's.
And if you're looking at when you look at like some of these people, right? There's like law firms, like names are like behind certain people's logos and stuff. And then when you.
So who have you? Who's the person who's actually been tagging all these wallet addresses?
That's Susie Stealth and Crypto G been mainly tagging them.
Yeah,
they usually tag them because
Susie, you are a machine. You are the goddess.
Wow. Yeah, because I'm the one who's like I'm just like digging through the old telegrams and find because before they wipe it, like I don't get why they don't wipe them. To be honest, like it's stupid because that's how you're gonna get busted. Like. Because you go back in all these old chats and it has addresses and videos and before people became avatar people, you know?
Yeah.
So I have all your real faces. Like, I don't care if you put up a false name, I will find your real name.
Yeah.
Like, it was a little harder back in the day because, there was no AI and stuff, but that's how we got Grace's full name. We know Grace's full name. We know her state.
Right. But what I don't get, because there are other projects that are not very similar, and when there was too much money, which was not, or it seemed like it could be counterfeit or it could be fraudulent, like exchanges like Binance would just freeze completely like the whole account. And why wouldn't like something like this?
Because here's the thing. Here's what I learned after contacting the exchange, right? So you go, Trucker Rich is running a fraud, right? Here's the wallet. Right. So they go, okay, that's great. They go, give us the the text hash and all that. So you have to go. They want the scammer from the person's wallet. You have to at least give them like so many personal, like from this to the scammer's wallet. How did the scammer contact you? Was it on Zoom? Right. Was it a social network, Telegram, by phone? So like, the average person isn't gonna be like, oh, like here's all I know is the wallet.
He's not going to do the effort, as in.
No.
Yeah, but
Like,
there's these where these wallets are. They must have like hundreds and on like no-name exchanges. These wallets.
no,
Because
here's the
if that
exchanges.
sort of
Ready?
cash moves
Here's the big
and
reveal.
someone-
The exchange who's gonna be under most scrutiny because of at least in the U.S. Binance, OKBit, Bitfinex.
Yeah.
There's
okay.
Bitfinex, Mex.
Is that why they're going to use Binance?
Mex, MEX, Kraken.
Yeah.
Which I think Grace has a Kraken account, so because I know when she screamed at me back in my original video, she was talking about
the Boomerang account or the Waz account. They must be on some bigger exchange.
No, the money's being spread out on these exchanges.
Coinbase or
it's being spread out on all these accounts.
Yeah, but it's all running into one wallet.
No,
now it's running into one wallet.
Nope. Binance has like 8 hot wallets right now.
No.
Yeah, 8. I have Susie has a big Excel sheet. Big Excel sheet of all the transactions and hashes. Who's here?
Okay.
No. You just mentioned Susie has a big spreadsheet. So then I went. and then a policeman entered the room and we showed him all the evidence that we have. And he said, And then Richard was watching and he went, yeah.
Jesus.
That's good.
You gotta get you gotta risk the copyright and take a little snippet of that elephant jacking up that truck when you do my Let's Go.
I want to take a snippet of the elephant jacking up something. So,
yeah, I'm gonna jack it up. I'm gonna jack it all up.
You've got elephants, mate. Hey, I bet you didn't know this.
Yeah.
Did you know that we also have other things than elephants? Because I had a guy that had raised $29,000 to go hunting for live dinosaurs in the Congo. So when I was doing his stuff, I used to.
Did you go to that, Danny?
Did I what?
Did you go hunt the dinosaurs?
Yeah, I went with him hunting for dinosaurs. It was great. But unfortunately, when he turned up there, he didn't have his paperwork in order. And all his camera gear got stolen. So he had to go back and start another fundraiser. Just imagine that. What's the chances of that happening? You know what I'm saying? It's like Dinosaur Man. Anyway, he tried to sue me.
What was the last, Denny? What was the last address you posted? What was that from?
That one?
No tag for that one. Okay. No real value.
Yeah.
What's Susie showing us with
that one.
That last one she gave us? Actually, what did she give us? Let's go back to that.
Is that the inactive one?
Well, this is the thing. They don't look like they're anything to anyone because they literally...
Because they're old Hyperverse addresses. Most of them are from Hyperverse days.
Yeah. So this one here doesn't look like anything because it's literally got no money in it. So no one's
Is that the one that's inactive? There's certain wallets are inactive until you activate them.
Oh, right. Oh,
so you put like $7.2 million in it and it'll show a penny out to the world unless you're watching the transactions.
So here we go here. This is where you're saying that there's nothing here, but it hasn't been activated.
As soon as they click the refresh, then it's sort of like boom.
No, it'll show as inactive. It shows as inactive.
Yeah,
I think
I think what Rod's saying, and I'm sort of understanding this now. This has got money going into it within the last.
But it says 1 penny at the top.
Let me explain what the problem is because I can't get this either. And I looked at this before and I go, well, in the last 46 minutes, $850 has come into this wallet. But when you come up here, there's no money. And how do they put money into a wallet when we can't see it's active? How does that work?
Because they have to put it. You first have to put it in a spot wallet, right? As in
the other end of the question.
What are you
ask is why can't it?
How do they make them inactive, and how do they transfer money into an inactive wallet?
I mean, when you go to a wallet, they've got like different. They've got the savings, they've got the spot, and they've got the what do you call it?
Right.
Yeah, what's the
Would
third
that
one?
be relevant?
Susie said some answer to that. Shirley, hello, Shirley. Just putting a message up there. Something about assholes. I'll come back to your question because it looks like a juicy one to read out loud.
No, saying look at the list of the to and from transactions.
Okay. So we go here and we go to.
I don't know. Susie always has so much information. And she's up to like 3 o'clock. Like, and I'm watching Italian Room. There's so many Waj chat rooms. It's ridiculous, and they're all like.
Susie's there, you say?
Yep. And Rob's.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Barnes hot.
I'm gonna talk to Susie later, and we're gonna write up that report.
So if you're looking at this, guys, and you're trying to figure out, see how I've got this Binance Hot 5? That's because I've labeled it as a hot wallet. And see this code here. So I want to look for this code here. I want to open a new tab. And then, so now I've opened this in a new tab. Then I go and grab this this code, and I go to off the DeFi. I believe, is that what I'm doing?
Reclaim resources.
Where did you read that? In there.
First transaction 43 minutes ago.
Yeah. So now I want to label
Delegate
it.
resources, huh?
So then I presume I can shoot off here and go to DeFi. Now, how come I couldn't find it? So is that a wallet address instead? Is that something I'd use Tron to track, or is that Polyscore? Is it?
I didn't feel at the beginning was
too short. I don't think I copied all of it. No. Yeah, so I'm a bit lost with that one, but I'm assuming. So I'll just go back to read the comments in a second.
When you need them.
What?
Where's that Crypto G?
Yeah, he's probably got to put out another video explaining the whole thing. He's gonna like.
Did you watch that video of him explaining that smart contract and the arbitrage thing? Jeez.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Really
Nobody understands how a real flash loan works. Like,
yeah,
like
no, you actually no one cares.
Yeah, that's why they go, "Where's my 10 grand?"
Yeah, there.
And then your friends are gonna be like, "Wait, so how does this flash loan work?" And you see 999 hands up in the room, and Grace is like, I can't take it. I'm shutting down the room.
But it says what token 0? What?
Hold on, I'll put the chat room up. Let's have a look at this. Oh, I just sold something. Coffee, $21. That's something. So what have we got? Susie. Oh, look at that. Shirley's a member of my YouTube channel. Isn't that lovely? Let's read that out.
Hi, Susie. Your spot on the sweeper is attached to Tron as I other got hacked a few weeks ago, and Tron wallet support basically said nothing. Assholes.
Oh, can we just say the word? There's something. Oh, shit. Hold up. Sorry, didn't mean to click on that. Oh my God, have I lost it?
Hello, Shirley.
Hello, Shirley, my old friend. I hope you come back here again and again. Hey, I'm going to say this.
Assholes. 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 Assholes.
Yeah, do you know what that is? That's when Mr. Satoshi said that people should shit together, and he would be able to say assholes, assholes, assholes. Okay, seriously. So your wallet got hacked, Shirley. That's what you're saying? Wow. Aussie only keeps small amounts of my wallet. So do I, but there's a reason for that. Do anyone know why I keep small amounts in my wallet? Because I don't have any money.
That's all you got.
Yeah. I've what have I done? I've got I'm going to go to D Bank. I'm going to see if my Ruby coin's gone up in value.
Oh yeah, how's that going?
Oh my God, is that my account? Has it gone up in value again? No, it can't have. No, I must have the wrong account. This is
$1
the
billion, and I'm taking $250,000.
No, this has gone up from $700 to $1,100, but now I don't think it's my wallet. I'll tell you in a minute. Oh no, it's theirs. I thought it was mine. How do you find your? Oh, you have to log on with your own wallet. Well, I won't do that live. So if I connected my MetaMask live here like that, is that like dangerous? Is it? Can you guys see that?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Probably still have to enter your password, right?
Well, I'll make sure you can see my password.
Pixel will let me know.
Oh, he can read. I knew that. I always had my suspicion.
Chavez will put the money back in your account. No blockchain is that lenient. You screw it up by 1 point, goodbye money. So
they're telling everyone, though, aren't they, that they're going to get hacked, isn't it?
My theory, like I said, my theory is slowly you're going to see certain members encounter the sweeper bot, and they're going to go, "Oh, sorry, there's nothing we can do."
Yeah, and just turn their back on everyone. Is that what you're?
So basically, the same thing they did with Hyper, right?
Yeah, and this is.
I wasn't around during Hyper, so I can't. So
there I go. I had $750 in here, and ever since Crypto G directed me to put some of my money in the liquidity pool, it's just gone backwards. That's my money. That's all the money I have in crypto right there in front of us. But I got
it'll go back up. It'll go back up.
I got donated $155, and look how much I've got now. But it went up to $1,200, and that's when I should have had an intervention and take my money out. We'll take my seed money out.
Take your seed money out, and then you gamble. That's what they said.
Yeah. No, I stayed on the table because I wanted to win big and wanted to have a passive income and be like all the other types of money.
You gotta take the emotion out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my money's back.
Yeah, that's good.
That's why you gotta do the dollar cost average, my friend.
Yeah. Now you said something about some YouTube channels that we might have to look at. But I think
it shows you. There's actually, if you Google sweeper bot, it shows you, which is weird because it's like it's almost a year old. That means your antivirus software, in my opinion, is not updated.
Before 2023, and then your Google search.
Hey Dave, they must have reported my what do you call it? My what do you call that thing? What do I call that thing?
WhatsApp group?
No, see, and this is what happens when you create an account. And that's all.
That doesn't matter. So you just generate another one.
No, but I won't, because now would be I'd have to clear all the caches in my browser.
Okay, Carl Miller. Okay, Carl Miller. No, you don't.
Look, mate, we did this the other day, and look at my sound problems I had this morning and yesterday morning, right? Because to fix this problem, even if I create another account, I'd have to. This is a Mac we're talking about. I'd have to clear all my cookies, log into every.
Maybe that's how they do it on a Mac. Okay, maybe that's how they do it on a Mac. I don't know. I'm a Windows Linux.
Advice to people who are using Macs. If you're a Windows sabotager, doesn't work, man.
So you're up there with Chavez group, huh? Chavez uses a Mac.
He is too. So now I'm going to have to log into Zoom and see if I can unlog in. So
Windows.
I've just created this beautiful account where I thought, oh, I'm living the dream. And now I can't click my cache while I'm live because I'll lose my StreamYard connection. Here's my fake account. I'm setting it up, logging in with my password. And look at this. And it says I'm doing good. Dan Carter. Dan Carter's using my Zoom account. All right.
Just like that Crystal lady. I hate to keep going back to her, but I bet or Carol. I bet her antivirus software is also not updated.
Right. Okay, so now I'm going to log in.
Yeah, she's going to scream. She's like, Danny de Hek to God, my money.
And look at that. This is 2 accounts I've had banned today. I'm not happy chappy. I haven't got all day to create new accounts. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's where you pay somebody from Fiverr to make a little code, and you can just keep generating accounts.
Well, email accounts.
What?
No.
Are you talking about email accounts? Generating email accounts?
No, the Zoom accounts.
Oh, so now I've got 2 hours to clear this meeting and get online with Gracie Baby and go through that whole drama again. Hey, I just thought of something. At 11 o'clock, theoretically, going by everything they've just talked about in the meeting number 1, is the DApp will be live.
Don't forget, I forget what group is. There's a group meeting at 8 o'clock.
When you say that, Danny.
Don't be a negative dumpy, man. Stay positive. Have faith.
Yeah, right.
But they won't have any
If
excuses.
Chavez is in a boat, maybe it'll work.
Danny's saying.
So I heard
Come
the
over
other
to my
day
house.
that
We're all gonna
servers
take a
were
dump.
down because of the flood in Dubai.
No, he's in the with his laptop trying to update the DNSs right now.
Bez is taking a dump in Dubai.
No, I mean there were like
Someone's taking a dump in Dubai.
Right. And they tried to cover it by saying, "Oh, their office got flooded."
Yeah, but I mean, would you recommend there would be servers in Dubai?
No, it's an Amazon server in India.
Probably somewhere.
No, it's in Mumbai, India.
Yeah, we found that already.
What really?
Yeah. If you go to you do the who is, their whole thing is in Germany. The German web host, I can't pronounce it. I already contacted them. It's Bitcoin technology is an Amazon server in the United States.
Oh no.
Yeah. Hey, interesting thing though. Cookies.
And Amazon's already been notified, so they're watching everything.
Bob, can you just
Look at this barbecue joint, Danny.
Can you text me that last information
He's
about
butts.
the place in Germany?
He's butts barbecue.
Yeah, I have the web post.
Yeah. Oh, did you get my last WhatsApp?
Passkey. Cache messages.
Who you talking
to? You.
Yeah.
Hold on.
We must sell a whole lot of hackers to people. Let's bring this one back. That we do? Before 2023.
Isn't that cool? You guys don't know anybody that's like into hackers, but we're on the good side of the hackers.
Well, not
You
now.
got people that go to the hacker store
No,
live on YouTube.
I've been labeled a hacker.
It was called a Radio Shack back in the day, all right?
All right. Block third party. Allow third party cookies.
Wait, Bob, are you on your desktop or your phone?
I'm on my phone right now. The weather here is beautiful. I'm walking around, then I'll send it to you.
Yeah, okay.
I have all my data saved.
Because remember when I told you I was talking to one of those guys and I asked him for $10,000? Yeah, I think he lives exactly where you just mentioned or try to mention, and I hope I didn't spill the beans. But the thing is, I was talking to him about another venture, but I know he's also in the WAS Boomerang thing. And he's
Is he in Con Booster? Con Booster?
Yeah, because he was in the hypertech as well, and he made millions, man. He spent like $13,000 or sorry, 30 somewhere around 30,000 euros.
Captain V2.
And he ended up making like millions, as in lots of millions. And he ended up being the what do you call it, Bürgermeister, like the city mayor of a place in Ramstein. Ramstein. That's where,
I don't trust your guy anymore, Rod.
oh, I do. The thing is, the guy I know, he knows a lot of contacts that are higher up.
I think he's trying to sell canoes in Dubai with no paddles.
Hey, what about the guy that went to the gold miners, right? Remember the gold mining guys? And they used to go, all the people were out there digging for gold, and he set up a shop selling digging.
Yeah, and he made more than the gold guys. Yeah.
That's right. So this is what we need to do. We need to stick like this.
Here's the real story. The real story about the gold rush is that by the time they called it a gold rush, it was already over because they came over there with like 2 wagons, and then the people that did all the digging, they killed them. And then when all the people came from all over the world, a shovel went from like $1 to literally like $1,500 at the general store. You have to buy each piece in order to go out there and be a miner, and that's what they're trying to teach you. Oh, come over here! You got to get this knowledge. You got to get this. You got to get that, and we got to counter it with a more feasible option to show them that it's a scam.
Right.
Instead of like what Danny's trying to say, let's make money off of this.
Yeah, I want to make money out of it. I mean, if somebody offered me $500,000, just for the record, if somebody offered me $500,000 for my YouTube channel, I would take it down. I don't care. I don't care where the money comes from. But I just want we knock on the door and a suitcase with $100 notes in New Zealand currency, please. And I already want it wet. Just
Dumb and Dumber might have that with how many people they have in their account.
Well, no, it wouldn't be hard. I mean, we must cost them millions. I mean, seriously, we must cost them millions.
Why don't we start?
Well, yeah, you got to figure. I mean,
hold it. You can't both talk at the same time. Richard, Bob. Now, pick a number, an even number or an odd number, and I'll let you figure out who's going to speak next.
Rock, paper, scissors, man.
Okay, you ready?
War, Danny.
Well, seeing I can't see.
Go ahead, Bob.
No. Seeing I can't see, Bob, you win by default. So, Richard, unless
paper, scissors, and Danny Bob pulls on a tank.
Well, unless Bob wants to turn his camera on and play the game properly. Oh, dirtbag! He's got. Okay, you ready, Richard? You go. All right, on the count of three. Paper,
Can you
rocks.
pull that tug, man?
Yeah, okay, he's got his hand.
One, two, 3.
Paper cover the rock. Richard, you win.
Damn.
We saw the sky of Bob. He didn't actually have ceiling tiles this time. He's actually outside.
Yeah.
So we know he's outside somewhere in the world. All right.
He had a shower running in the background.
Yeah. All right.
I'm not Claude, okay?
Hey,
that's another guy who disappeared. What has happened to Claude NFT? Naked Man.
Remember when they're like, "Oh, you sing a song? We'll sing a song," and he comes on and just starts singing songs.
Goodness me. All right, guys. So we've got to take it seriously here. I'm deleting all the cookies that might be related to Zoom, so that I don't have to restart my computer every time. And I'm just hoping that Pornhub doesn't come up. But I always say no to cookies.
Are you gonna pull a Mike Donaldson move?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind. I just need to see if I can get my Zoom going again without having to set up a new account. Because I want to be. What's that noise?
That's not me.
Isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I think I need another one where you're not laughing as you're going. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting rid of my cookies. How many is there? Oh my god!
Every website you go to makes a cookie, man.
I know. Well, I was sitting here trying to delete them all. But anyway, okay.
We're gonna do shots.
Yeah.
Danny.
Or if you know it's just today, Danny, you go all the way to the top and you say delete all from today.
Well, look at this. I found it because it's asking me to accept the cookies, and I don't. Now, you just gave me advice to clear my day's cookies. What would happen to the live broadcast that I'm doing right now? Yeah, quite a lot. It would disappear because it uses cookies as well.
Yeah, but why don't you
use
just
a
go to
cookie
settings?
plugin, or you type it in?
Just go to settings and say you want to just see essentials.
Yeah,
essentials.
There we go. We caught you on today.
But I'm live broadcasting, so wouldn't that affect other things like my camera and my sound and accept cookies, cookie settings? So you have all these.
And then go to.
Rod, you got to ask your guy if he sells paddles for canoes or not.
And then go to. All you got to do is just save. Just press save.
No, all I do is go cross and don't let it do anything.
All right.
And then it does cookies. All right. Now remember, I had that error a few minutes ago. Let's see if we fixed it. Let's join. Let's joining meeting. Ah, look, it doesn't know my name anymore. So let's put hold it, I'm going to do it properly this time, guys.
Bill Johnson.
The biggest Russia hacker ever name. Okay, so I'm just searching for that.
Bob, are you still walking?
Yep.
Bob, you still walking?
I think I just put my password on the screen.
Oh, you pulled a Carol move. You're done.
Are you buy a computer, Rod?
No, that's not my password, ladies and gentlemen. That is a crypto address. Hey, there's some great security for you guys. If you want a really tricky password, use your wallet address because it's really complicated. So you won't get that advice anywhere else, guys. This is top level bullshit. So
I like that name. Put that name in. Put that name in.
I want this one. This is a Russian hacker name. Okay. And we're going in there. It was in the room.
You got yourself a Russian hacker name. I want one.
Now look at this.
Oh, what are they doing?
Oh, I can't believe it. They're doing it again. License number one.
Network /Boomerang. That's the
look at the passwords. See all the usernames? Screenshot.
All right.
Boom. Got those. We'll look at those later.
Yeah, that easy.
Oh, there we go. License number one. Now it says allow notifications. I'm going to block notifications.
Enter the transaction password. No, she's not going to enter that, is she?
Here we go.
No, she's not going to enter the transaction password.
Oh.
No.
No.
$600,000?
Oh, I missed it.
What?
Don't worry. We can watch it on the replay.
$600,000. I just saw $600,000. There's your YouTube channel, Danny.
Oh yeah, somebody bought me. Bought me. Oh my god! What the hell? Can you everyone see that down the bottom there? 600,000.
License 4. How much is the license? License 4 is.
Look at this.
You're watching. 5 is the highest, isn't it? 5 is the highest, I think.
Look at this.
Isn't that when they get you 100 bitcoins?
Watch them into their password.
No, she's no way she's gonna do it.
No, she's not.
Don't worry now. You think she's gonna do it?
Will she do it? Let's do a poll. She will. Everyone in the chat room, do you think you're going to see this person's password be entered in for the transaction?
She's very hesitant. I've read the terms and conditions. No.
Will you see their password being entered on the screen in real time? Starting a poll. Right, need to vote on the poll.
No way. Not with that kind of cash.
No way.
Is that the amount that they have? What?
They've got 500 USDT in there. Oh, false alarm.
No, wait. They're paying with their wallet.
Here we go. Keyboard up. Oh, stop teasing us. Show me the money.
This makes no sense. Paying with wallet? Is that her? Oh, she's paying with her MetaMask wallet.
I'm going to go to the toilet. Wait a minute, please.
Yes. Wait.
Wait, can someone just explain what we just saw?
Yeah. I think she's buying $600,000 in licenses.
They sold how much?
Oh, aren't they in the German room? Should you explain what's going on?
Wait. Amount. Wait. 1,000. You get. Wait. What? Why is their license different? You get 200x. I thought it was 3x.
So did I. No, it was 3x. So if you get 500, you trade with 1,500. And now they're in what 200x. Yeah. Is that why they have got like maybe fake money in there?
I think it's because they're getting the funds, man. I think they're getting the funds. And like back when you look at the old videos, it says platinum users get 300x. But you have to put $150,000 in.
No, I think the
Burrito.
highest was like 10,000,
You're
right?
an interpreter, Burrito.
Correct.
Wasn't the highest?
So these
thing-
are like the founding people. These are the people who were like probably the first 100 people in kind of deal. You know what I mean?
300.
So that was
300.
What's happening here? Did we see any passwords?
Well, she might be entering it now. I don't know. 2-factor. She stopped sharing.
Oh, just when it was getting good. So that person had 500 USDT in their wallet.
Well,
in their MetaMask wallet, I think.
Wow, that's amazing.
No, that was just the sign of deposit if they wanted to deposit for another license in the small version. And underneath was 600,000.
Yeah, but they're getting 200x.
Yeah, no.
Rob, you should be in here, mate. Become a hacker.
But what is it? Is it basically what they already have in their on their dashboard?
So I think it's the same as what a normal person like. So ours is like 10x, I think is the highest one, right? So theirs is whatever they put in at that level 4 is 200x. So theirs is like whatever our level is times 100, I guess.
Oh, they're telling me to be. They're telling me to turn the mic on. I mustn't have the sound on. Will you go back in? Let's go and watch another $1 million transactions. So
yeah, see the money's going.
Yeah.
You and your mate can just watch this and make $100,000.
God. Join. I'll try to get the sound going. I think I have to reshare it. That might be the problem.
600,000. Yeah, so she paid it out of her MetaMask wallet. But why would you scare your screen when you're paying that much money?
Wait, can you go back again? So their balance now is 500, just $500, and their price is
really. Is that
so,
the whole?
Oh wait, so 600,000 is hold on, it's 200x, right? So
no. There's not a dot. It's a comma, right?
That's a good point. Is it the comma?
Is it a
Do
comma?
you realize I just cut and copied their password? Oh no, they're going back to get the transaction hash.
No, there's a comma, isn't it?
Yeah, but a comma means it's just $600.
Well, here we go. Oh, she was just going to put in a password for her MetaMask wallet, but that wouldn't have mattered unless we had the hash, eh?
No, because you could import the wallet with the password.
Oh,
are you sweeping bot this person or what?
Yeah, this is a tutorial, man. Where you at?
I didn't tell your friend, I'm out of here. I'm going.
Yeah.
He's like, how'd you make all the money? I was like, oh, I went on the Boomerang Express, man.
Brother, I thought they had 600 grand in there. I was like, fuck me, let's go.
I'm not sure if that was a comma.
I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, I don't have it like
You thought it was a comma, man. That was a really, unless they have a weird font that's used in the.
What name do I have now? I quite like that Russian name. I'm going to keep that.
Hey, check your.
No, I've been banned.
Richard.
Go Uli
I want somebody to play a video. Darn it.
Nanny.
Yeah, I know. I'll do it by iMessage, Rich. And I'll pick it up on the computer then. I'll call myself No Sound. That will give it away. They'll go, what's your problem? I go, no sound. Hey, did you hear about the Indian chief? And his son was asking why he called running deer. And the Indian chief said, well, when running deer was born, I went outside the teepee and I saw a running deer. And I thought, running deer. Wow, Dad, he says, that's amazing. And he said, oh, well, how come you called full moon, Dad? He said, well, when full moon was born, I went outside the teepee. It was 2 o'clock in the morning. I looked up in the sky and it was a full moon. So I called full moon. Wow, that's amazing. And the Indian chief says, why do you ask these questions, dog peon tree? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I like
Did you get that, Rob?
Yeah,
Bob?
Bubba's pay scale.
Rod?
Yes.
Okay, so
yeah.
You didn't think it was funny. Are you Indian? Sorry, mate. Well,
Not enough to get the casino bonus.
She said, "Why did you call me Bob?" And he said, "Well, when I was conceiving you, I was bobbing up and down with your mother." No, Bob. No. That's bad. Even
We
bad
turned
for
into
me.
a jokes channel, huh?
Oh my goodness. Anyway, so now I need to figure out how to share, please. Oh my goodness. People, I'm getting lots of messages. People keep checking me out on LinkedIn these days. Don't know what's happening, but my watch goes wild. Pixel's in a funny mood.
I messaged you.
Okay, all right. I'm working on it. Keep your pants on, Bob. Oh no, it's the other way. Okay. That's cool, isn't it? Here we
You
go.
gotta make a
What have we
WeChat so you can call Carl. That's
Has
my
it got
best
music
phone
in
call.
this? Yeah. Have we
No,
got
no music.
let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. First of all, let's have a look here. Oh, hold it. I've got something cool coming up. Anyone want to see Richard's truck?
What are you showing us?
Don't you mind?
I
Image.
can't see.
Oh, it won't bloody it
The
won't
remote camera is like cab.
No, it won't let me see it. How do I do that? Goodness me, there's standing outside the truck. We've got to look at this one. I've got a dog that's in a funny mood. I think he's trying to tell me to take him for a W.
We got messages. What's everybody commenting about?
How am I going to get my wallet back?
Crypto G. Nice.
Oh, Crypto G's in the house.
Is he?
What's up?
Oh, you better come on stage. Come on
There's
stage.
all these new things on StreamYard. Comments, live comments, starred comments.
I know.
Chat.
We've got to
Crypto G in the house. Let's go.
Yes, Crypto G, we're still going.
Yeah, we haven't finished yet, but we're waiting until 11 o'clock because by 11 o'clock, we should actually have. Look,
We're going live to Dubai. Chavez! I'm on a boat, guys. There's going to be a delay. Click.
Yeah, Chavez is
and you see
stuck.
him in the background with Sam Lee.
Rod, tell your guy I'll take a canoe from here to Dubai without a paddle. If they put the crypto, if they back us for crypto.
Oh, I didn't know you did. Hey, Richard. Hold it.
You see where I'm at?
Yeah, I can. Hold it.
Kentucky
Share.
Derby, man.
Share screen. I'll see if I can find it. My dog has been a pain in the ass at the moment. Just saying, Pixel.
Hey, is this how we snapped Sam Lee?
What do we do?
Is this how we get Sam Lee caught? Because
Look at
Dubai
this.
got flooded?
Wow, what a
Yeah.
beast.
Look at that. Look at that for a truck.
Who's that?
That's Richard, man.
What a handsome fella. Look at him. Jesus.
That's a lot of hay, yo.
I've got a picture of your truck and the hay up there, mate.
It's straw, not hay.
Hey?
I delivered straw to the Kentucky Derby winner.
Oh, did you?
Man.
Man, did you get it all down your neck when you're doing it? You don't have to load it by hand, I presume.
No, there was 5 guys it by hand, not me.
I tell you what, the bales on the back look like they could come off. Just saying.
Oh,
I used to
that's, safe,
stack hay.
that's safety transportation over there.
It's not hay, it's straw.
Look, mate,
It's
I
one
don't
of
care
those
what it
straw
is.
bales.
It's the same freaking color, all right? It's not crypto. And look, your wheels are crooked as well. Look at that. So where do you sleep in the back there? Look at him. What's he got?
Broadcasting? He sits on the straw.
It's got a. Oh, it's a light. I thought he might have had some sort of like
Under the
name
stars,
badge.
on the straw.
Yeah.
It was raining this morning.
I thought you might have a big Texas belt on as well, but you ain't got one of those.
Yeah.
What else we got? I'll see if
Ripper
I
G
can-
coming on the stage.
Is he? I think he should. That'd be rude not to.
Yeah, he's got a bit of explaining to do.
We're getting there. Play. I've got more stuff from Richard yet. We've got the whole show coming on. Lucky Empire, he's back.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was good.
I don't know. I'm trying to extra camera video. Oh, I don't ever do video. I'll do. My dog has been such a pain, Pixel. He's trying to sit down on my knee, and I'm trying to do this. All right, what's this one? Hope it's
He
not
wants to
something.
be, he wants to be a famous dog on YouTube.
Yeah,
PG.
Yeah.
I like that one. Not that one. The one I just sent.
No,
The
I want to play
YouTube
this
link.
one. This has got nothing personal. There's no.
You can play whatever. I don't care.
One more time.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, what a cracker. Oh, you're fun, mate. That's great. Made my day. Made my day. Now, there's other ones I've got to look at now. You've started something here. I'm obviously trying to break. You're trying to break records here. Pixel, you're a pain in the ass. What's wrong?
He's like, just give me my own YouTube channel.
No, he's on my knee. And he's trying to.
He wants his own YouTube channel.
So what was this? Kentucky Derby, is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So Richard's been dropping hay off. Sure. Sure. Jesus, get that right.
It's cool. It's not hay.
Yeah.
It's straw, man.
Kentucky Oak winners. Brush with pride.
Straw.
Oh, look at this. 1984. Who won? Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Secret Oath. That should be your name.
That's so funny.
Yeah, you saw that too.
I'm really glad to see that.
I wonder if there's a food company delivering the food there called Lucky. Just saying. Yeah, that's quite cool. 1988, winning colours. 1995, Thunder Clutch. Is that Clutch? Yeah.
Gulch. Gulch.
Gulch. Is it? Oh, don't worry about
Thunder Gulch. That's a weird.
The problem I've got next with the next year, Richard, is it might have music on it. And I probably won't be able to play it. No, my problems I've been having.
Oh, the YouTube does the music. It
Okay.
doesn't have music.
Oh, I know what it is. Goody. 1 second. Let's see if I can share this. Oh. It does have music, though. Well, I get my whole live. You've paid for today's show anyway, so it doesn't matter if we lose our monetization. I did track $7 I made one of my videos recently. That was quite exciting.
That was me watching your ads.
Eh? What? Here we go. I think what we can do is we can turn the sound off, and then that will work. My dog.
So have you figured out how to do Wi-Fi calling? Yeah.
Not in New Zealand, we don't.
Yes, you do.
Oh, what? Is that it? Is that it? The video's finished. It must be a short video.
That's called Disney. Jamaican Bobsled team. Let's go.
It's going sledding now with Richard. We're showing it on the screen, but there's no sound.
This is our team right here.
All right, I'm going to shut down some Zooms.
Disney. Supported by Disney.
Sharing. All right. Sound back. Sound working. I'll call it sound working now. Sound working. Okay, join. See if we can go.
We should make a robot that just sits in there and records stuff. Just keeps rejoining.
Okay. Oh, that's prime time. Oh, I'm in the wrong room.
Good luck on your date, Susie.
Gill Island.
Danny, you have to go to the unknown prime time, the Hindi prime time.
Send me the
You'll have
link.
to ask 3 questions.
Oh, quite well. Give me the link.
It's over.
Eh?
Yeah, theirs is always on before the real prime time. That's why they always go, oh, we gotta go.
I don't have
Indian prime time?
WhatsApp, everybody. I've been closed down, so I need the link. More opportunities. Sound working.
Oh, let me see if they posted it yet. I don't know if they have.
Yeah.
Crypto G about Boomerang exit strategy. Gotta go, guys. Date night. Lucy's out.
You still dating Crypto G? You little sly dog, eh?
He's talking about Burrito, not Crypto G.
Oh, Burrito's
That's
going
what
out.
they always believe.
Hey, where's Richard?
What's going on?
Where's Rob? Where's Rob? We had a friend come over last night and she turned up with a bottle of gin.
Hey, Crypto G.
Hey, Crypto G.
They're like, oh, we'll leave it tonight.
Oh,
I read that already. Gotta go. Date night.
That's nice. That's good on her. So that's good. Good on her for going out. Must be about 12 hours behind. So she lives in You know, we figured out her location, unless she goes out for breakfast date nights. I've heard about girls like that. So, a real cool name. A real cool name for someone who is a crypto lover. Please do not use the word lover. Okay, I'm looking for
Trucker Rich.
Thank goodness. Pixel finally jumped off.
Hey,
my
what
knee.
did I miss?
No.
I was using my thumb. I couldn't pay attention.
Your U-turn.
No, Tuesday's going out on date night.
Yep.
So what? How am I involved?
Well, we
You're
don't
not.
know. Yeah, but we did
Oh, I
ask
thought
where
you
Rob.
mentioned my name.
We did ask where Rob was.
Motivational speech.
They said your name instead of Rob. It gets confusing at the moment. All right. So now I'm going to go here, enter with the browser.
See, and this is because Zoom doesn't want to listen to me.
The person don't think
Sound working. Let's try this one.
We'll
Use a hacker.
value to be extracted by keeping external bills.
And our buddy, our girl Nandy goes, I don't care if you report me for copyright music. So I can't wait to see the copyright music contact Zoom. That's gonna be hilarious. Thinking like, oh, you've been constantly playing our music and not paying us. Where's our royalty fees for all this music that was played? And Zoom is gonna go, oh shit.
It's an idea. There might actually be a problem with the cookie that I'm using for StreamYard not being able to access something. Maybe I need to look at cookies. StreamYard. Might be able to figure
Danny
this
de
out.
Hek, you know more than Carl right now.
Am I friends with Carl?
Yeah. Well, he loves me. I'd call him up on WeChat every single time.
Boom, boom, boom. We're not very nice
Now-
people, are we? Imagine being a scammer and trying to mind your own business. And then people like us.
this is being kind. They call me at work, and I'm just so cruel. Like, this is me being nice to Carl and everybody else.
Yeah.
Like, you just see what I do to them at work.
Mate, I don't even think you work because you never sleep unless you're working right now. Maybe
He's like,
this.
I'm eating.
Maybe he
says
is from
he's
the
on break.
IRS. Maybe he's from the
eating.
IRS, and we didn't know that. And he actually has been working with us all this time.
You walk into the IRS and like, is there a guy named Bob? He's like, hi, Danny de Hek, right? How are you?
Oh, imagine that. They'd be like, oh, you bastard. You didn't tell us. You were really
Imagine-
stuffy.
Tony has got that thing you can just put over your phone.
What?
You know, like the credit card skimmer thing.
Condom.
He's got the thing that goes over your phone, and all of a sudden it makes your voice sound like somebody else's. Like
What's that guy
President
called?
Trump or something.
No. We've got better than that. We've got Mr. Satoshi.
Yeah.
And when we
put the
shit
thing
a
over
lot,
your phone, you sound like him.
we should all shit together, and then everybody should have a big pile of shit.
That guy is so ridiculous. He's more ridiculous than Chavez.
Well, he must have been phoning in through Carl's computer today, because when he spoke, if it was him, it was Carl's Zoom meeting was lit up, so it was coming through Carl's computer. So
Maybe he was visiting Carl.
Hey?
I said maybe he was visiting Carl.
Yeah. Oh, I think I found out. It's my computer. So
I mean, like, come on, like, you use your brain. You're getting sued for promoting one company, and now you turn around promoting another company. Like
Yeah.
anonymous tip.
Yeah.
I mean, how else are you meant to do it?
Sound like IRS.
Yeah.
Find out who's working on that case.
You sound like IRS.
I reckon. Allow. Block. Insecure content. Maybe I'll allow that for now, eh?
Bob, can you get me a job at the IRS?
Yeah. Work for you. We want to make cups of coffee, because that would be the best way of doing it, because then you could deliver cups of coffee and spy on the IRS. That's how we roll. Yeah. Rob's going to get fired when he goes back to work. We told you not to mention IRS on the friggin' stream. Yeah. It's okay to mention the war, but not the IRS on Danny de Hek's YouTube channel. Isn't it funny, that lady, that when she got on there, she says, this guy's Danny, and he goes by the name of the Avenger. And then and then he's ringing me right now. And it's like, really? You're telling everyone that? And he's telling me, she goes, then he's telling me that this is just a big scam and you're all trying to take my money. And he goes, block him, block him, block him. Don't let him in. Block him straight away. You can block him, because people might figure out Danny was telling the truth. Friggin'
The lady that messaged me, I'm like, I'm going to put him on speaker right now. And then you're going to see her get muted.
Well, that would have been brilliant. I mean, it was just,
we gotta give the people that are being scammed. We got to give them from time to time. We got to remember to give them like an extra handout because their leaders are the ones that got them there. So they're half brainwashed, and on the other hand, they're half like in a hypnosis / crypto. It's just like you said about the IRS and the war. Like in your mind, you're wondering, oh, what is it about crypto? And then you were face to face with a friend or a family member about an opportunity. So you really don't know which way to go. But these people that are on there, they're all people like Carol. Carol, that you're a bugger too, Carol. I'm not calling any names, but I could call you names. You're on there. You have it all figured out. Why didn't you figure out that it's a scam? Yeah. You don't have an outline that you talk about. But
it's all about keywords, man. You say Bitcoin. You say Bitcoin, the halving. Everybody's heard of at least the word Bitcoin now. So that's why it's all in their pitch deck. And if you go back to their old video, it has pitch deck like version 1.0 or 1.1 or something, which is kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
So they updated their pitch deck.
Crypto G's here. It said agent covert alert. So what I've been missing the messages. I'm trying to get other things going. So he said, hey, oh yeah, agent covert. Oh, that must be you, Bob. Is that you, Bob?
No, that's Susie.
Oh, they have a little. Oh, I see. Well, they got a friendship going on that I don't have. It's not cool.
Too much value to be extracted by keeping the straw bales. Keeping straw bales falling.
Okay, I personally don't think Chavez. What? Have you done paper, rock, scissors, Richard?
I was going to say. No, Danny. I was going to say, Danny. People pay for fingernail clippers and toenail clippings on the internet. Man, you can pay for dog drool, before you have to be friends with everybody in person.
True. Okay, I'm going to read. I've got. I want to hear if you can. I want to know if you can hear Judge Judy.
How can you?
I love Judge Judy. He drives an Uber for a living. He should have actually. That's what he says. But this guy, what he should have done is he should have been doing canoe services. Right now, where was I?
You're about to read Crypto G's comment.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad somebody knows what I'm doing. So we've got Crypto G.
Here at the IRS, we take everything seriously.
What's going on?
So Crypto G said, "What's going on?"
Shaved baby got wet feet.
Shaved baby got wet feet. And then Susie's self come along, and she said, "Hey, it's date night."
Hey, Crypto G.
She eyes lit up, stars. And Susie come out. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Then we had
gotta go, guys. Date night, glowing star, and then smiling face with smiling eyes and rosy cheeks.
And then we didn't see Crypto G. Then we didn't see Crypto G again, and Susie for a long time. No, there he is. He's back.
I picked the Grand National winner this year. 0-0.
Oh, he picked the Grand National winner this year. Is that the Derby?
Is that which horse?
Yeah, what horse? Don't worry about last year, mate. What about this year? Oh, you did it this year. So he's picked the grand winner. Have they ran the race yet?
G would be so kind and share your thoughts about the Boomerang's exit strategy.
All right, everyone wants to know about their exit strategy. We have got Judge Judy online, by the way, so we might get her opinion. She might say...
Hey, Agent Covert.
Right, now we've got Crypto G.
I personally don't think Chavez is thinking about exits at this point. Too much of value to be extracted by keeping the straw bales flowing.
Wow. Now that was an intertwine of insight from Crypto G. He managed to tie in Bob's conversation.
G's on it.
I know, that's a good use of words.
Have you been following the transactions lately?
Well, no, Sherlock. No, they haven't been. They're not interested in watching. They do not wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning. They go, another 500,000 been transferred out.
What do you think we're doing here? Watching Judge Judy?
That was good, Richard. You've got this. Yeah, we can't hear anything, can we?
And so the thing is, at this point,
I think. Can you hear that voice of his?
Can you pay me in canoes?
Yeah. So he's been doing it since 2012. So she said he knows the drill. So I think what she means, she thinks he's a builder, you see. Anyway, that was funny. All right, back to the comments. Let's go.
Not with the same level of scrutiny, but I will plug back into the asset flows again later if they open the Boomerang trading gates.
Wow. The Truman, what do they call it? The Boomerang trading gates. That's the crypto. That's how they talk in this this world we live in. Yeah, here we go.
I never even saw the boomerang. I got lost.
It was a stick, mate.
On day one with a boomerang.
Boomerang. It was a stick.
Agent Susie has been keeping watch, though. I get regular updates from her regarding the Tron asset flows.
Wow. So they update
Don't worry, we'll have Carl Miller make one when he goes to jail for you, Rich.
Yeah. Hey, we'll get him to make one of those wooden birds that they cut out in jail. You know, how they make those wooden birds and they make those pictures and then they sell them. We could go in and buy one of those.
Like, I want this one made by the inmate named Carl Miller, please.
You can have avatars, human avatars made of wood that they've made while they're in prison. And they'll go, I want a Chavis one, a Chavis baby with no balls.
Can I sign your toilet seat?
A toilet seat. Oh, yeah. Mr.
Can I
Satoshi.
sign your toilet seat?
It'll be a wooden carving of Mr. Satoshi sitting on the toilet.
We should ask Danny to go back to the page. He, like you, I'm sure, has been tagging effortlessly.
Oh, okay. Do you want us to go back to that? Okay, I can do that.
I Am Maximus was the winner at 7-1.
Oh, I Am Maximus.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
All right, good stuff. So we're going to go back to this
Like
page.
that name sounds familiar.
I think this is the page that they told us. So I'm going to chuck that in the chat room. It's in the chat room. We're now on this page. And this is theoretically the contract page. Is that right? Because I'm contract published page. Uh-oh, I'm on the wrong page. Okay, I need to go back to the chat. I'm not very good at this game. I only had one job to do and I stuffed it up straight away. Tron.
Hey, Danny.
Yes, sir.
You know how that guy Keith Williams was trying to offend you with emojis?
Oh yes, yep.
Yeah. So what does half of a dog's face with the ear out mean? I don't know what that means.
The what? Half of the dog's face with his ear out. Don't know.
What?
Yeah.
What face with his ear out? I'm listening.
Look at him thinking on the computer.
Well, no, it's just a smiley face. Half a smiley face with a dog ear.
Right.
What?
Yeah, half a smiley. Oh, well, why don't we go? Let's go big on this.
I have no idea. I've never seen that smiley used.
The emoji with half a dog's face and an ear mean. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
All right. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it
What?
is. I learned. Oh, it's not a dog. It's a hand. It's half of a salute emoji.
Salute. This is not a dog ear.
Why is it just half?
I got a salute, man.
Where did you get a dog sticker on that one? Yeah.
Pixel sent it to him.
All right, here we go. Let's have a listen.
Pixel is running his own YouTube down there while he's on the floor. It's called Pixel TV.
What does saluting face emoji saluting face mean? Saluting face emoji saluting face. Often simply called the salute emoji depicts a face with a hand in salute. It is sometimes used straightforwardly in reference to a military salute. More generally, it is also often used to show respect and obedience, or in a sarcastic way.
Oh, that's sarcastic.
Oh, so that's what they all do to Chavez.
Yeah, half salute. So is it like giving the bird to somebody in charge? Yeah.
No, they're just being light. I thought it was a dog ear for some reason.
Is there an emoji for a truck driver? Let's have a look. Boom, look at you.
I can't see it, man. You gotta turn the camera.
No, I'll send one through to you if I can get it. Well, which one's more trucker? I think this one is trucker. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
We can turn Richard we should turn Richard into a GIF for when he goes on the meetings.
Hey, let's turn him into an NFT and make some money out of the bastard. We'll sell him.
Okay, did you see this trucker NFT that brings you your miners?
Oh, look, there's a whole lot of them now. We've got. Well, they're not really NFTs, though, are they?
No, this is like
trucker time. Oh, there's more trucks. Look, you could start your own business, Rich. Crypto Whalers junk truck. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. Zoom right in.
You guys, the truckers against trafficking, truckers against human trafficking.
Oh, look, that's about mean. Those people never get out of Mexico. They're never going to get out of Mexico.
Their own shirts and hats and hot dogs.
All right, guys. What have we got here?
Truckers against crypto scammers.
Yeah.
So,
all right, what have we got here? We've got more messages coming in, and Crypto G has come back to us after all that conversation. The app is doing well. It's a shame that Roz hasn't worked out how to use tagging function. I know. I tell him this. It's taken me friggin' 6 months to convince Rob to actually use OBS, which is our. And now I said you should use StreamYard. He goes, "Oh, I don't want to pay any money for that." And I come on, it's something you love. And he's sitting there in his wallet, and I'm blew it, and all this dust come out of it. I said, "Come on, Rob." Rob bought me a coffee once for $1.90, I think it was, and I just about fell over. But he does tune up with bottles of champagne when I reach a milestone, which is quite nice.
There you go.
Okay.
Rob, how much does it cost, Rob? Are you serious?
It's, he could get away with $25 US a month. I pay $80 Kiwi, which is about $59 because I'm streaming on multiple platforms at the moment. Multiple platforms.
So once Danny gets huge, and all those viewers on all the different channels.
Yeah, I'll be famous, and we'll be famous, and I'll share the love, but not the money. Okay.
Rod can just come with the golden canoe.
No,
Rod, you got any golden canoes, Rod?
I have an idea. Are you ready?
As long as you fly me to Barogi's headquarters.
Weather in Dubai news.
There's a guy living. There's a guy living on the roof. He's with this girl.
No, let's see if we can find Chavez in the canoe. You ready? Here we go.
Wouldn't that be funny if we were just looking on the map and we found him like...
Yeah.
So, new poll. Who thinks Sam Lee got flooded out of Dubai?
Look at that. Now, where's the canoe? You can't see this, Richard, but trust me.
Oh, are any bars flooded? Then Sam Lee must be crying.
Oh, Richard, I'll help you see it, Rich. Let's go. See?
So you think Sam? Do you think he's fleeing with Sam? They're all Lamborghinis in Dubai, man. Like Ferda says, all pricey cars.
Yeah.
Do you think Sam Lee fled with Chavez? You think they got on the same plane?
If he left, Sam Lee would have got a face shape. The poor reporter couldn't find a photo for cool. So he went to Royalty Free and said, I'll just get rain. Isn't that a meaningful photo? Wonder what photo he's got next. No, nothing. Okay, let's go to this one. We're flipping
So you watched Rory's 1 hour of nothingness about the lawsuit?
No, I couldn't find it.
What do you mean you couldn't find it? Oh, because it's taken down?
Yeah, I'm looking for the sharks in the canoe right now.
He's in the back of that white truck.
You guys want to know why Sam Lee's going to stay in Dubai?
I know why he's going to stay legally, because he can't leave. He's got no travel permit.
Yeah, but
he's waiting for America, waiting for the U.S. dollar to fall, and they can just hop over the border like everybody else.
Oh, but hasn't Donald got a
He
fence?
likes to keep crypto in America.
Hasn't Donald got a fence up?
Yes.
Nah, there ain't no fence happening.
But they keep messing with the fence.
There's a fence force. Get it?
He's in that high rise right there.
I'm going to find him. Oh, this is brilliant. This one actually really does show it. I can't get it going. Oh, this is CN. CNN.
CNN. I'm telling you, he's there. Everyone's mad about that.
I just
wait till, like you said, wait till later. Wait till like in like a few hours. Everyone's like, the app is not up. The app is not up. The app is not up.
Do you reckon that do you reckon that the power that it takes to run the arbitrage trading is affecting the weather patterns in the world?
Well, you said there's a tornado in Dubai.
Inches of rain in 12 hours. Can you guys hear this? Other than people live probably.
No. Well, that's all artificial.
Look at that.
That sort of stuff doesn't happen in the UAE.
Yeah. Definitely doesn't happen in the UAE.
How many? 99 millimeters.
Look at that.
Do you know what? They actually look like American cars.
Yeah, they do. That's what I was saying. That looks like it's.
Wait, but
Yeah.
do you think that could be one of those clips from like Miami back way
Remind
back
me,
when?
remind me not to go to the movie with you guys.
They do look like American. They do like.
Movies
You
just
can tell when. You can tell when a car is like foreign made. Like.
Yeah.
Like, there's a different style and like.
By the way.
You know, these guys have scammed people out of millions of dollars, and then no one thought about what happens if we have to move Dubai. Imagine that 38 million people leave Dubai in one day because they got flooded. And
What
then
did the walls look like in the old Hyperverse? Because he was on in one meeting. I'm like, and it looked like he was either in a hotel or something. I wonder if that was the same building as Hyperverse or one of the other scams he was running.
I don't know everything.
Because he didn't blur his background the one time, which is weird.
Was that Sam? You mean that one?
No, he was doing an announcement, and you saw like a brown tannish wall, and there was like a little spiral, which made me thought it was a hotel.
Oh right, don't actually know. Don't
Yeah,
know.
You know, we got to find that guy. I think he's on Instagram, and you just show him a picture, and he can identify the building.
Oh,
okay.
Send them that picture, see if you can figure it out.
Well, I know we already know where they work out of, don't we? Because that's where Sam's offices were. We saw Sam drive right in there that day, and then Garrett helped us out by telling us.
Allegedly.
Yes,
In
that's
Dubai,
right.
they've got
I forgot where it
virtual
was.
offices.
Oh, that's right. Garrett was actually a bit worried that he's
We got something in the mix. I can't wait till the time expires.
Are you trying to sing?
No, I'm trying to give him a hint. I'm giving him a hint, but without saying details.
Oh, say it again so I can get the hint. Make it loud and clear.
We have something in the mix. I can't wait for the timer to expire. It's like the launch of MVP.
Actually, I think you made a very valid point first. We have to be quiet for a little bit longer there, Richard. Sorry. No, we're not going, Richard. You'll have to wait. Just like,
He's going to buy.
But the biggest point that you made today, Bob, was that they had to issue new wallet addresses. So there is actually quite a high possibility that they have had a technical error by one of the big exchanges. Is that what you're kind of referring to earlier on?
That's what I'm inferring. I'm thinking somebody started like looking into it. One of the exchanges. My guess would be Binance.
Yeah.
Because they're under real scrutiny over here in the USA.
Yeah. And they've done it before.
So they're like, and the new CEO is like, I better not look like, I'm here to clean up the act. I better not ignore stuff.
Wow.
So they're probably just asking people, hey, it's still here, but just get a new wallet and we need more money. As in,
like fresh funds, like
basically restart the whole system again.
Right. I'd be interested in what
it really is.
Maybe use Carol's to find out the new address and then backtrace the new wallet and see where the new funds are going.
Right, yeah. Has anyone done that yet? What is it?
I don't know, Crypto. Do you want that?
What an NFT does, fuck all. Yep. Boomerang.
Hey, what fucking language, you potty mouth?
Oh, it's our ladies. There's 5 people in there.
Yeah, let's pitch in. Let's pitch in and get Sam Lee a canoe.
Why? Oh, why don't we get him over the hole in it?
That's what I'm saying. We'll get him a canoe, but he won't be able to find a paddle.
I still have a paddle for.
Tell him paddle up the creek.
For the database. I want access to the database. Give me the keys. I don't need the paddle.
Take care.
You too. You too.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, they want a phone call.
Ko crypto na go me ani maika. Aya ke onene.
Opportunities like this arise if you want to wait too long. I've been muted.
Can you unmute, please?
I can't.
Can you unmute?
No, I can't.
Mantu na hanga fuga loka mia. Okay.
Wanna go take Uri?
Ko ya ko na tamasi pese ko. Okay ko.
Gonna watana was my.
Iyo.
Should get a translator and just sit in the room and just listen to that.
Yeah, crypto gonna on many camera.
Oko Akaya tu leva.
You gotta get kicked. How long
will I unmute for you? Kalo mate.
Oh, okay, lava.
Wait till I get arrested.
Always going forward. We cannot find reverse. That was fun. I don't know why they keep letting me in, because it's not really like a main railway station, is it? It's kind of like it's me and one other person, and then they sit me in the waiting room for ages.
I don't know how to have the big people in there though. Like,
do you reckon that? I reckon they bring the money. This is probably the hub of money laundering. This is what they're doing.
It's 4 ladies. 4 ladies.
Heard them, but no one else would have heard them. Eh? Crypto G says, yes, I have suggested it many times, but with no avail.
Oh, so what? I forgot what he wrote.
I think we actually hit the bell. What we could do is we could sing that for him.
How to read this? Oh, how to read the smart contract on arbitrage trading. Maybe a small tip, Crypto G. Like, this is how you read a contract. This is real arbitrage trading versus this is what they're doing.
I'm going to read Crypto G's comment. You ready? Here we go. Yes, I have suggested this. It may be time, but no. Well, I said it wrong. I have to start again. Okay. Yes, I have suggested, but not to know about.
But yes, to no avail.
Suggested this. Look, guys, we're at the movies. They've got to be quiet. Yes, I have suggested it many times, but to no avail. Sorry, we got carried away. Right, you can talk now. Are you still there, Crypto G? Or did we scare you off? There's 11 people in the chat room. Are we all in the chat room ourselves? Because that would mean there's 7 people in the chat room.
No.
Okay, fuel. Yeah. So what has he suggested?
That he shows how to read a smart contract.
Half dog, half human. Oh, that's not right. Let's read some of his other more dramatic ones. Indeed, Tick. The Admiral had been doing well. It's just a shame Rob hasn't worked out how to use tagging functions. 0. Jeez, getting worse. We change the music. We're here. We're watching $140 million being lifted from crypto wallets around the world, and nobody is stopping them. Even God Almighty just said, let's bring the rain from the heavens. Let's Noah get his ark ready, and let's get the We Are All Satoshi and Boomerang cloud out of there as quick as we can. And then we forgot to pick up Shabbos. And now Shabbos is canoeing friendly to the Noah's Ark with his laptop, trying to update the DNS. There we go. I don't know if that's any good. I'll stop doing it now. I'm getting bored, guys. I might have to go have breakfast because I want to start this again at 11 o'clock, and I had to spend 15 minutes setting up everything, and I want to restart my computer. Because I...
Gee, he doesn't believe us.
Is he still here? He hasn't commented again. He's fallen asleep again. Oh, no, that's Sleeper Bob. Sleeper Bob falls to sleep, doesn't he? We had... Shall we go find that noise? That would be funny, wouldn't it? We had Bob fall asleep, and he was in sleeper mode. Yeah, we even had to ring him up. So anyway, everyone know I do not have
I did my best work after that sleep, though.
Hey?
I did my best work after that sleep. I found like 4 different rooms, some more addresses, some top secret documents.
Good stuff. Should we go back into the Zoom meeting of the ladies? What should we call ourselves? Oh, well, did anyone catch the name of the person that was logged in before? Because we could use his name and they'll think I'm him returning. Do you know what I mean?
I didn't. You can roll back your tape, though. I would use Brandon Envy.
Okay, Brandon Envy. Here we go.
Or Mike Nakasaki. I hate that guy.
Nakisaki. Don't let me call him Nakisaki. Okay, so we're going to go Jehovah. They'll know what that means. Praise Jehovah. Jehovah's AKA. I know what I call it. AKA Jehovah. Satan, AKA Jehovah's little helper. Remember that lady? And I called her the devil's little helper. She begged me to take that video off the internet, and Richard was on that video as well. Do you remember that lady? And she was actually really nice at the end, but we finished up deleting her video for her because she was worried it was going to ruin her painting career.
She's like, I'm never going back to that guy.
Yeah, no, that's great. Here we go. I'm now going into more opportunities. Satan, aka Jehovah's little helper. Now, Jehovah is actually Yahweh, and Jehovah is actually meant to be God's name.
I'm like, Zoom's open. I said you should have called Zoom and broadcast. I'm like, this is being broadcasted. Your answer to not shutting down meetings that are broadcasting pirated music.
Oh, that's good. That works. We'll find it. They're not opening us up. They're not letting Jehovah Satan in there. Oh. Anyway, I want to see if Judge Judy's sound works. Oh, look.
Call the VIPs.
Sure,
or the Neolife. Oh, yeah, I told you I infiltrated the Neolife group, huh? That took 2 minutes. That was 2. I have Julie's best friend, and you guys wouldn't let me get out.
I've got
the Transact card. My card company is the best, though.
I've got no idea.
So everybody, issue a chargeback to Y and make them really scramble.
Issue a chargeback to WAS.
Yeah.
I've got no idea. Guys. Okay, can you see my screen?
I see Judge Judy.
Yep, that's it. Watch this. Let's cut Judge Judy out.
For your face?
Actually, what I'll do is I'll get a, and then basically give them. I'll see if she comes up with a good comment.
You should record him. Record one of the guys for like a minute. Going like,
his uncle, are you? No, that's not good.
Yeah, the plaintiff.
Him. Oh, we need him in there, don't we? What if we can get him in there with oops.
There's /mail, which means I think they're running a mail.
What would you use?
I don't know if everybody has mail access, because also Chavez has Chavez_1 at I think the website at waz.network or the old one. I think it was .org or something. He has it also at.
That should be like a clear sign of saying this thing is like if you're a striving business as they claim to be, I'm pretty sure your contact email wouldn't be Chavez_1 at Gmail or a Hotmail or whatever. Or yeah,
they'd have to issue new emails every time they had the domain name stolen from the government.
Well, I'll take through all the evidence that's in the email. Because you know Gmail want to protect it. Like, here you go.
Oh, yeah.
Here you go, government. Let me finish my burrito. Hold on, I'll forward everything over to you.
Here we go. So what we need to do, we need to clear up a bit of shit in here, guys. So what have we learned today? We've got success, failure. Chavez is gone. Did anyone notice?
Two, burritos and beers.
Burritos and beers.
And if you're going out, tacos and root beers.
Tacos and root beers.
So who's the Russian Carl? Which one do you think is the Russian Carl?
Oh, that's what we was going to do, eh? Make face.
That could be your, when she says put on your human face, you could use crap out the Russian guy.
Yeah, that'd be good.
What was his name? Sergey?
No, there's an actual Russian meeting, like Russian leaders. So we found the video.
What if, Danny, you got a color printer?
I gotta do what?
If you have a color printer, you can print out one of these jokers and then just stick your tongue through the mouth and when you're talking.
Oh yeah. That's what I want. That'd be quite cool. I'm Chavez. Yeah, it's my green screen that gives me away. I should take that down. That would freak them out. Anyway, yeah, no. Oh, that didn't work. It replaced the wrong word. It replaced the words with words. Oh my god.
I don't know how you do it, or you wire it up so they see Richard, but you talk.
Yeah, I want to do that too.
That really what the hell is going on? I don't think it's that glitch again where they don't see somebody.
Talking about.
Did you do a normal Salutations, Ponzi schemer. Be aware. The Avengers have been observing your actions. Heed this warning. You can simply cease and desist now or face the full consequences. This is your only warning. There will be no second chances. Forgiveness isn't in our vocabulary. Forgetting is not an option. Stop now, or each and every one of you will be named and shamed. We are the Avengers. You are officially on notice. Your actions have been documented, reported to none other but the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Wow. Well, that be a threat.
He called me. I know that guy. He called me. I know that guy.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Yo, hey, how much does it cost on Fiverr to get, say, 20 people to log in a meeting with us?
Oh, you do?
Let's create a couple Fiverr ads and see how much it's going to cost.
Oh.
Hey, we haven't heard much from the crypto whalers, much, have we?
We need to call our boy up, Adam. Tweet this ID out so everybody joins it and floods the room.
Yeah, let's do that. Adam, if you're listening, call in.
I just have all his members come in and go, yeah, I was told this We Are Satoshi thing is where we make money.
Yeah. Not looking for my judge picture in case you're wondering what I'm doing. These are the top 10 most wanted in America. I gave that IRS. Of course, just made
That's my other favorite video.
There she is, Judge Judy. So I need to copy that. Have I got the right one there? I actually need to use that one, don't I? So I need to copy that one.
I still haven't sent you the video. She got so pissed when I showed her ballotpedia thing, and it has her name right next to it, and it has a picture that you can clearly identify as Grace. Just take it down.
So we're doing the thumbnail for the next meeting, which I'm going to get into soon. Boom. Shut that down. Go back to the top. So now we've got Grace on, but we get rid of all this shit, suppose. Oh, hold it. I'll just double it for now so I can use it. Double it. Now what I need to do is get our beautiful, the real judge. And we need to shove her in.
Richard, come on. This is the Russians. The Russians are here.
The Russians, Mother Nature. Judge
Hey, you got a picture of that guy, the Russian leader. Telegram.
How about that one? Judge Judy versus Jason. That one there, US Prime. So we need to take that picture out, attach background, put that judge there. And then we're going to go remove the background, put a shadow on it. Alrighty, now we've got that. I'm going to get Grace's head, put that there, layer.
Unesh, Mr. YouTube guy, you will be on tonight's meeting. That will be my human face.
Here's Grace's human face here.
Did you catch me in the meeting? I was like, I had a webcam set up like for a good 5 minutes streaming, like Boomerang is a scam, like webpage on my camera.
It must make a difference. All right, now we're going to get the gabble in there, make it more authentic. And now we've got Gracie Baby and the real judge. The problem is that one better?
Yeah, you should put Grace's face under the gavel.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
No, but then we'll have that. Oh, that could work. Oh, let's see. Why don't we plagiarize Grace's? Put Grace under here. She had to be quite small though, because I had to put her on the gavel. Like here. Like that.
There you go.
Maybe we could put it that way.
It'd be like that show, Hot Bench, 3 judges.
Yeah. Now I need to somehow figure out to cut off. I need to get the judge, the other judge.
Cut her head, and like make her head large, but on that person's body.
The only problem is you can't edit the photos like you can on Photoshop. Right.
There you go. Yes.
It's not really going to work.
Kind of.
That's going to be shocking. What we need is Judge Judy with a hammer. Don't we need Judge
Judy with gavel.
With gavel. How do you spell gavel?
G-A-V-E-L.
One at a time.
G-A-V-I-L.
Gavel. All right, let's go. Let's see. Oh,
He said
here we go.
IL, it's EL.
Oh, look, we've got one.
I can't spell, okay? I'm a tech person who can't spell. All us tech people can't spell.
It's
Yeah.
IL.
So we've got quite a few photos
We're
here
good
now.
at other. We're good at other stuff, but we can't spell. Don't ask us. Oh, this tech equipment.
Oh, that one's going to be hard because she's friggin' it's a still picture. That's a good one. Look at this one. She's doing the loser thing. The video. We need a gamble picture. Oh, you're not looking at these, are you? Oh, sorry. There you go. Try that.
Oh, that one?
Nah, the two. I'm looking for the sizes. Spend a lot of time doing these thumbnails. There is one thumbnail at the top that's really good, but it's a thumbnail for a movie. You know, so I wouldn't be able to get a clear one. So as soon as I go there, it will disappear. So.
Yeah, it's like an old Judge Judy one. The color is totally different.
I'll show you some clever tricks. You get you go YouTube thumb. So I go. What I do is I get the name of the.
Is that why all these scammers use these? Like when I have to download it and back up all, they all have thumbnails for all their videos. So annoying.
So I can actually find the thumbnail because I've got clever stuff, and I should be able to bring up the thumbnail that I just looked at. There we go. Oops, so there you go. I've got the thumbnail off YouTube now. So now I go copy, Boomerang, boom. There she is. And now I want to go, but it won't be very clear. That's going to be the only problem, but it's probably good enough. Might be good enough. Let's go here. Let's go back here. And now we got that. And then we'll get rid of that a little bit. And we'll go like that. That'll be enough. Get rid of the real Judge Judy. Get rid of that one. And now we need Grace, don't we? So we need pictures, uploads. Look at some of the pictures. I'm sure she's around here somewhere. So what have we actually got going on here? We've got a failed launch, haven't we? What's the big news of the day? More rubbish from them, I suppose. Where is Judge Zumba? Okay, Zumba. Here's a scary one for you. Carl. We can leave him on. I haven't seen Carl for a while. Maybe we leave him on for a wee while. I'm building a thumbnail, Richard, in case you're wondering. Richard can't see the screen. Grace. What else we got? So we did have Carl on here, though, didn't we? Ridiculous. Uploads. Where is Grace when you need it? I thought we had some nice photos of Grace. Oh, yeah. Maybe we need a spaceship like this, and then we can go use as background. Hey, you remember this picture, guys? It's always one I remember for some reason. Oh, what am I doing? I know what I need. I need a friggin' canoe. That would make the perfect thumbnail. I'll leave this one for other day. So we need a canoe with Jarvis and a laptop. What am I thinking? Okay, so get rid of all this. Get rid of that. And we're going to make that white. Now we need a canoe. Now we're talking.
We need to make artwork with ChatGPT.
Yeah, ChatGPT.
And then it keeps remembering you. It'll remember all your work. So that way it'll just like paint the guys in the canoe with the laptop and a boomerang.
Person in a canoe with a laptop. Oh, this is good. That's just the first one that come up. Flood. That's actually quite good. We need the back of his head, though, don't we? If we're going to use that one. Flood.
Bob said I can't spell. I'm retarded. They don't allow us to use the sharp scissors around here.
What's what you're laughing at?
Picture Danny. You can picture Danny learning to read and write, and he's cutting out pictures with the round tip scissors.
Yeah. So this is what we can do. We can use that over here like that, and then we can use that in the background. Like actually, what we need is we need that clear. Edit clear. And hopefully, we'll lose the river. Yep. And then we've got that. And then we can make that really big. Maybe we can get away with this. Whoops. That should be enough. And then we'll get the laptop. And then we need to put Shabbos in here somehow. So now we need. I'll just make sure we haven't got a better one. Now we need a water one, don't we? We need a flood. Yeah. A flood. Flood. Okay. So we can have something like this, perhaps. Oh, no, that's even better. Look at this one. It's similar to canoe. Shabbos. Oh, I think we'll be right, though. We make that background. That's it.
That's it right there.
Yeah. I think we've got it. Shabbos, flood. And now we need... Oh, I don't think we need the canoe now. I think we can get away with that. It's a bit too high, though, isn't it? We need the front of a canoe. Yeah, I think that's going to be good. Does it Dubai? Flood? I need Dubai. Dubai. Flood Dubai. How do I spell Dubai? Dubai. Flood in Dubai. Yeah, we need flood waters in Dubai, don't we? No, that's not going to do it.
Hey, just type in kayaks in the Dubai flood. Somebody's in a kayak in Dubai right now.
Yeah, I could do that one. The flood waters. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go. Yeah, that's cool. Flood waters, Dubai canoe. See what I find out here. Hey, I think I found Shabbos. This one here. Oh, this one. Oh, hold it. Oh, where's it gone? There he is. There's a paddle. There we go. Let's have a look. Oh, that just about looks like him. Oh, I need to get his head. That looks like Shabbos.
Yeah. Pass.
That could be Shabbos in Dubai. That's good.
That's totally him, man. Dude, use that picture. Use that picture and just chop off his head.
Yeah. Dubai. Oh my God. That's so funny. Or cleaner. That could be it. Let's see if we got anything better. What's that one there? That looks like him. We need a laptop though. Okay, let's go back. Hey, now here's the team. I've got it, I think.
You gotta get.
No, I think I've got it. I think this will work.
You gotta get ChatGPT to get rid of the paddle, and one side has a boomerang and the other side has a laptop.
Yeah, so I figured if I use this one, if I got this right. Oh yeah, there it is. So we'll use that as a background, replace the background. Get rid of that. And then we need this reversed. And then we need that.
Sorry, I have a cheap computer. I work
And then we don't need the Shishavas, but then we could have now we need a Shavas in here somehow.
So let's look at some of the ISO stuff that we can look
We've got this one.
and I want to tell you what we
And then we're going to go to edit the photo, that one there. A bit of a shadow perhaps, make it look a bit more real. Is that going to cut the mustard? He's sitting in the boat. This looks a bit big.
more surveys next year. Somebody wanted to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so ridiculous looking.
Yeah, and then what we need is Boomerang opening, and then we need the name. Well, maybe put that there.
Put Boomerang on the top, and then put Boomerang upside down on the bottom, and in the middle say launch date postponed.
Yeah. All right, so now we need to get the name, Boomerang. Here it is, Boomerang. Is it gonna, no. Oh, come on. Find the name. Here it is, is that it?
Talk about one of his surveys that he actually did in the upper deserts of Egypt. Above
Got it.
that's where the two dynastic.
All those is one, maybe.
But up in surveyed 2,100 different places where, based on
Okay, so now we get rid of me.
there was a decent chance that people might have been there in the past because
It's all one friggin' thing. Got it. Ungroup. No.
and because of erosion, there might be stuff, right?
I'm trying to get the logo without having to do too much work.
Nearly 200
Copy.
different, all dating to the ice age, dense, scattered.
Don't need that.
Oh, this guy, man.
Right. Of which stone tools that showed people working in place, and they mapped them out.
Right, there we go here. Boomerang.
Thousands different artifacts that they found in this.
First of all, on the laptop.
Places they could actually refit that together, so they could understand that people were doing this right here in this spot. And so, one of the great things about Desert Survey is because of all the wind erosion, we actually should have
Right, that.
architecture, more artifacts.
Okay, that's good. Good enough.
Organic material for those things as well. And so we actually have.
Okay, now we need DNS. Word DNS. That DNS setup.
Oh, it's so funny. Got Boomerang on the laptop.
Yeah, so now we need to effects. We need to do something clever. Right, we need to go there. All right, and then we'll need to make that nice and white. DNS setup. Effects. That, and it should be readable. DNS setup.
Who's got the background? Rob?
Yeah, so now I just
Bob
need to.
or Rod?
Don't know.
Yeah, what?
Oops.
We're watching Price is Right through your TV, man.
It's good.
This is right.
Probably get done for transmitting signals now. That was the next thing. I'll lose that account as well, my TV account. You're broadcasting stuff to scammers, to broadcasting TV while you're busting scammers. Right, what have we got?
Also, it's like there's always so much East Coast, West Coast, shit was still
Right.
in the zeitgeist. You know, the Biggie, Tupac. There's a lot going on. And then there's people that thought he was involved.
Okay, what have we got now? That one. What's the doggy doing? Doggy happy? Right. One of these colors will do it. That one. Probably that one. That one. That one. Yep. Then make that 80%. Done this a few times. Right. So now we get that. We get the name, and we'll make that stark as white. Right. So we've got the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Now we need that. That boat. I think that needs to be. I need to be in it somehow, don't I? So I think about in the boat. We've got Shavas. He's
Funny
not.
if you could be
He's not
swinging a boomerang.
That
Tell
one's
Ron
not-
to come over with his boomerang and swing it at Chavez.
That one's not better, is it? Because it's not quite the right angle. I think people are going to get the idea. No, I think we've got the good one. He's in the boat having a good old time. If I move that over or anything, yeah, then I can probably make him a bit bigger. Bob's killing the keyboard. Kill that keyboard, man. All right, and then we get Shavas back. Big Shavas. And now I need some rain, don't I? I need rain. I need lots of rain. So rain. And then I'll go to graphics. Oh, here we go. Graphics. What do we need? We need rain. No, that's going to look silly. Don't think we need the rain. But we could do rain if we found rain. Do we do a cloud? No. No. Cloud? What about that one? Oh, that's quite
Hey,
good.
Rod.
Yeah.
Rod, you ever saw that show called It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I want to know if Rob ever watched it.
I'm sure yes. It's a legend film.
All right. So what is the announcement, though? It's delays, isn't it? Boomerang. Oh, well, so what we need to do is get Boomerang again. I just need to go down and grab it. I think we need a big Boomerang. And then we put...
Passwords reset.
no, what
Something
about...
the passwords?
We could always go on about it being...
Or no, your new account. Something about the new MetaMask accounts.
Oh, we can talk about that. But what I think we could do is actually, if we had... It's a failed launch, isn't it? Well, what is it when they have a disaster? Disaster.
Catastrophe.
Yeah, catastrophe.
Catastrophe.
Catastrophe. I can't say it. I might have got it right. I'm just wondering if there's an image.
It's okay. Catastrophe.
Oh, say it
Tell
again.
me when to say it.
Now.
Catastrophe.
Ah, it works.
Catastrophe.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks, mate. It worked. So now I just need to...
I ain't gonna remember that for next time.
Yeah, catastrophe. I probably need... hopefully I've spelled it right. So it's going to be... First of all...
You're gonna call me, say, like,
yeah. You're not that funny when you're breaking up, just saying. Breaking up's hard to do.
It's so funny.
All right, so now we've got a catastrophe at 500. Boom. Is that how to spell the word? Anyone know? Does that look right?
Let me see.
Catastrophe. So now we need to make it a bit smaller. Make it.
Yeah, where it says search for now catastrophe, that's the right spelling.
Ah, brilliant. So I'll put that there, and now we'll make that look a bit easier to read. Put some color, some of that, maybe some background catastrophe. Let's give it some bright color. catastrophe. Let's go back to effects. Let's go to there. Catastrophe.
It is so funny.
Catastrophe. So we go back to that. We copy that one. Copy, paste. All right. Now we've got two of them. Whoops.
Rob, where you at?
Yeah, man. Oh, he'll be
We
in.
know you listen on the toilet.
Oh.
Why would I listen to it on a toilet?
Not Rod. Rob. Where's Rob?
He'll
Pull
be-
it together, Rob.
He'll
Pull
be
it
starting
together.
to bring front. So now we've got that, and we're going to go there. Catastrophe. How's that? And now we just need a lightning bolt, don't we? Do we need a lightning bolt? And that's my thumbnail for the next meeting that starts in 15 minutes. I need a lightning bolt. That's what I need. Lightning bolt. What have we got? All right, guys, I'll have to get off here and restart my computer so I have a better shot at it this time. So I'm going to lightning. Bit of lightning, perhaps. You need it?
Oh my gosh, you can't make this stuff up.
No, there we go. Lightning bolt. I'll bring it right down. Catastrophe. It's rain and we've got lightning. I think we've got it all. I think that looks reasonably good. I think we're... All right, so I'll share that onto my computer. All right, guys, I'm going to set up for the next meeting, and I'll need to get offline, and I'll need about 15 minutes to restart.
Let's get loaded.
All right, well, we'll re-adjourn if you're there. Thanks for the morning show. I'll just download
Otherwise,
this.
yep.
And
Otherwise, shots tomorrow, Danny.
yeah, no, it sounds good.
Coffee shots tomorrow.
We'll see what happens. But that's our logo design for our next meeting. So hopefully we'll see you guys. I'm as you know, I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Had a few Avengers in the room today. I hope you enjoyed the first part of the meeting. We're going to re-adjourn in 15 minutes, start a new live, new thumbnail. We've had disasters. Yes, it's raining in Dubai, and the We Are All Satoshi team had to put themselves into a canoe. Chavez is currently right in the canoe trying to update the DNS to get the launch that seems to have failed so far. Tune in with us in a few seconds and let's see what excuse they come up with in the question and answer day that they have on Saturday. It is Sunday morning. It is 10:46 a.m. here in New Zealand, so we're going to re-adjourn in 14 minutes, but I've got to do a lot of work in the meantime. So catch you in the next live, guys.